I am awake. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Welcome, everyone. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. I technically am having a good day. It's just that I apologize, but I am struggling with sleeping once again. I don't know why. I took my vitamins and I ate right now, so I'm gonna have a slight period of being sleepy, but as I keep talking, I promise it's gonna pass soon. The energy is gonna kick in, I'm gonna be fine. Maybe I need sugar now that I think about it. Sugar. But I don't want to eat ice cream, so what I'm gonna do is on ad break, I'm gonna grab some cereal. I think that's what I need. I need cereal. They say that when you keep chewing on something, it stimulates your brain, so it can produce beta waves, and that's how you keep awake. Kind of like chewing a gum. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do. Anyway, how are you guys doing? I have news. Not many important news, honestly, but news. For starters, I hope you like Parasite Mutant, because a certain Oni didn't like. So I was kind of hyped that maybe she would like, but apparently no, she didn't like. She doesn't have much hope for it. She think it's gonna be just another mobile game. Like that it looks like a mobile game, which is sad, because she was like one of the first ones that I converted to. That I converted to the tradition of playing Parasite Eve on Christmas Eve. What a shame. What a shame. What a shame. She was a good grandma. What a rotten way to die. Anyway, yeah, it's a shame. But it's... So, here's the thing. I understand that Parasite Mutant is a game that is... It's not... But it's... How do I put this? It's not Parasite Eve. I get it. You're never gonna get another good core like Parasite Eve. Like it's something that it's a lightning in a bottle. It's never gonna come out ever again. But here's the thing. Would you rather that you never got something close to it, or would you rather that at least there is something that is trying to come close to it? Yes, the original is still gonna be there, but at least people are gonna try something. It's something. And that is what I'm betting on. That this something is gonna pan out. Or maybe even if it doesn't pan out, it's gonna serve as a bridge for others to try something. Like, that's the whole point for me. It's better to try and fail than never try. So at the very least, Parasite Mutant devs are trying. So I'm gonna praise them for that. I'm gonna praise them and hype them so they can spread their wings. Also, Nushu got .45 Bloodhound Parabellum. So that is also that. Is it Parabellum Bloodhound? I think it's Parabellum Bloodhound. But they should have that, so there's two other options. There's two other options. There's two other options. But yeah, quite disappointing. But I still have hope. I got determination. Determination. Anyway, what was the other news that I wanted to say? Ah, did you guys know that Sleepsy, Mr. Sleepsy, is now an early streamer? Did you guys know that now he's on the morning side? Do you know what that means? I mean, it's not morning. I think he streams by like 3 p.m. his time. Which is 2 hours ahead or something. Yeah, I think it's 2 hours ahead or something. Like, let me see. The time that he said that it was gonna start is 5 p.m. So if it's 5 p.m. my time, but the way that he described it was 3 p.m. Oh, so okay, so he's 2 hours behind. 2 hours behind. I don't know how that is possible, but okay. 2 hours behind. So it's like 2 hours behind. So my time, he would start like 2 hours behind or something. But yeah, case in point, that means that I finally can raid one of my I cannot say Oshi because my Kami Oshi is Hinabobina. Hinabobina is my Kami Oshi. But I guess I could say that he's on my top VTubers that would raid. And now he's finally coming to the light. We're living a new era. Can you imagine that? We're living a new era where, okay, so this is something that I'm noticing lately. I am noticing this lately. It's a slow process, but I am noticing this lately. VTubers, they are realizing the frailty of their mortal shells. They are realizing that apparently, so when everyone started by 2019, something like that, everyone, you know, the pandemic was about stuff. They had this mentality where they were like, oh, I'm gonna. That was the mentality. They were like, oh, I'm gonna start whatever I can, you know, because I'm gonna get my hours and stuff. And some of them should do time zones and shit. And then what happened? What happened is that Hina was a prophet. She realized, like, she analyzed the situation. She explained it succinctly. VTubers, they don't have much time of the day. Like, they have work hours. They work part-time jobs, or they're just working. So VTubing is a hobby for them. So what they do is this: they work most of the day, and the little time that they have available, they use it for VTubing or to hang out with friends or whatever. But the time available that they had as things kept going was nighttime, and that is the problem. Most of them, like, that happened like in a few years after, maybe because everything was stabilizing and now they had to go back to work, or maybe the situation demanded that. But the point is, it forced them to make their free time at night. So what would happen is, most VTubers, and also because of the fans, I guess, because they probably saw where the hugest flux of people were. But I'm not sure on that one. So what they would do is they would prefer the night because it was their available time, right? So most of them would go, like a few of the biggie ones, they would go to nighttime. They'll become night owls because of that. All right. So the problem is that when one of them became a nighttime VTuber, like they would prefer to go nighttime, the other one who is their friend and they would usually have collabs with them, they would see that they were streaming during that time, and they want to watch them or hang out with them. The only option that they would have is to also stream at that time, so they could collab with them, so they could hang out with them, and they could have a talk. Like, it was the only available time that they could hang out with the person. So like, at first it was like, oh, a few people were there, but then 10 more people came because they were friends of friends of friends. And then more people came, and then more people came. And so it snowballed into a bunch of people preferring to be nighttime VTubers, night owls. So a bunch of them became ghouls, zombies, vampires, mummies. What else? Yeah. A bunch of ghouls. The undead. So, because of that, goblins. So, because of that, yeah, most of them will prefer that nighttime. And, I mean, it works for some people, but for others, not so much. I guess, that, again, it depends a lot on the time zone. I know that Australians were eating super well because now they would not have to worry about anything. Like, their time zone is kind of like a bit like Japan, like it's at on the other side of the world. So it's like, oh, it's nighttime. Okay, for them it's like morning, stuff like that. So they were eating good. They were eating super good. But yeah, so a bunch of ghouls, right? So it's better for people night, where like night owls as well, who were like relaxing, but not so much for others who are like morning people, which is my case because I'm kind of like trying to adjust. But here's the thing. Nighttime is, there's a reason why the remuneration, I mean, I hope that you have that in your country. We have this here, but anyway, there's a reason why there is an extra remuneration for nighttime, because it's understandable that, biologically speaking, working on night hours is not good for your health. It's not natural. It's something that kind of like forces the body to be on a different time of the day, or like overclocks your body. You know? But ignore my situation. I am a totally different case. I struggle with sleeping. It's totally different. Totally different. Although, to be fair, I have a feeling that I am a night owl biologically, because my family kind of has that. They like to stay up all night, so I'm not sure. But I do like to stay up. I do like mornings. I love mornings, but my body, I think, has an inclination for that, perhaps. I need to find, I need to train I need to create a schedule in my brain to like say, oh, you see those hours? Okay, you gotta take those meds to knock you out. Because you gotta sleep, man. I gotta train my body for that. But anyway, but yeah, most VTubers, they realize that. Sorry, they night owls, right? Bunch of ghouls. But here's the thing: they realize and the way that they would keep themselves awake. That's a trick that they do. That's kind of like correlates to the whole market. Is that they all take energy drinks. They're all drinking energy drinks so they can keep themselves awake and electrified, so they can like keep themselves in the game. And so, and on top of that, because they love that, they take sponsorships from energy drink corporations so they can get some extra cash. And since everyone is already hooked on the ghoulish zone, everyone's like buying on that. It's kind of like a biome in itself, or like one of those Monster Energy trucks when they were hanging out at those concerts, right? Those power up concerts that happens at night. So they knew that everyone would be up late for a long time, and that was their solution. They basically would be like, "Oh, this is gonna sell like water." And then they would give it to those people, and they would be like, "Ah, hell yeah, I'm gonna be electrified and be awake all hour." And yeah, cool, right? But well, that it all has a cost. It overclocks your body. Eventually, like you want to, it's diuretic, so you're gonna be pissing a lot. But not only that, it's gonna also hit your livers. It's gonna hit your livers hard. But there's another factor, which is called aging. The more time passes, I'm sorry, pal, but you're still stuck on a mortal shell. You'll be aging. And that is what is happening to VTubers. That is what is happening. They are realizing that their mortal shells are decaying. And they cannot keep drinking energy drinks anymore because it's already hitting their livers and they're having stomachs. And it's burning, it's making their tummy hurt. And they cannot drink as they used to be. They cannot go nuts. They gotta stop. They gotta be sober now. They cannot do a lot of stuff. And most importantly, they are realizing that they are getting tired. They are getting tired. They cannot rely on the energy drinks. They cannot get drunk. They are outnumbered by the circumstances of life. So now slowly we are seeing, especially with the older ones, the elder ones, the old ones, they are realizing that, and they are slowly parting ways with the nighttime. Slowly. So they're like starting 2 to 4 hours earlier in their stream. Some are even going so far as for 6 hours earlier to what they would usually go, and further, because they're realizing that it was eating away their brains, their health, their spirit, and that's what they're doing. And you know what? I feel vindicated. I really do. I really feel vindicated because I was one of the early ones that realized that besides everything, I have to stay with the morning hours because it's the right thing to do. It's the time that I will be doing most stuff. I cannot be like, oh, but on that day I'm gonna pick night, and then the other one I'm gonna pick morning because I have work or stuff. No. You gotta respect the natural order. Again, there's the time zones. There's always the time zones. But I'm just saying, you gotta respect the natural order, man. Your body, nature demands. It sucks, but you must focus on what you can change, rather than the things that you cannot change. And this is the thing that you cannot change. But you can change your schedule. And you can fight yourself for the greater good. And that is what most of them are doing. Again, very vindicated. Like, I was like feeling, man, I'll not be able to have the hours to watch my favorite streamers, the goobers. But it's a sacrifice. I gotta do it for the greater good, for my health. I need to stay. It's better for me to stay healthy and alive and in good health. Otherwise, it's not gonna be worthy, you know. And then, boom, they're also doing that. I'm like, Yes, I knew it. You know that feeling of I went to the light. I resisted the symbiote charms, and it worked. I was right. I was like, yeah, bitch, yes, vindicated. Like it's when the paladin saw the devil, and when everyone was like, no, dude, that's the new meta. You gotta do it, man. And I'm like, be gone out of my sight. And it's like, ah, you're funny. You being one of those dumb paladins. You be one of those dumb paladins. It's not gonna be. It's gonna work, man. It's gonna work. And then it actually works. It actually works. Well. Who would have thought? It's the long game, and I'm playing it. Some people prefer the short game. Some people who prefer the Gamba Zone. I don't. I prefer the long game. Yeah. Anyway, what a vindication. What a vindication. What a vindication. Anyway, ooh, more Linux stuff. I like to watch Linux stuff. I'm loving how CashOS is leading the charge of FPS now. Is our best it's our spear against it. Against Windows. Now, let me see. Brain, I need it to work. What are you gonna do? Why are you looking at YouTube? Ah, yes. Yes, thank you, Brain. I was kind of like trying to remember. There's a Power Word official card game? I saw some trailers of games that I want to play. The problem is that it's not on game trailers, that's the problem. Let me see the videos that I liked, because the videos that I like have the... I think the trailers that I saw. Okay, I found one. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can find trailers. I saw one, maybe it's gonna lead to the others. God, I cannot wait for... No! I want the video itself, I don't need it. Oh no, trailer. Maybe if I go by the trailer itself, it's gonna be easy. Game trailers. Indie Games Hub. Official Steam Next Fest game. No, I'm gonna watch this one.
For eternity. For eternity.
I hope you guys enjoy my drunken voice, because this is how I'm gonna be for a while. You guys know me. Those who know. When I get sleepy, I feel like I'm drunk. So you guys are gonna enjoy me at my most drunk state. What the hell is this? That is not the thing that I want. Wait, hold on. I think this is the thing that I want. Is this? Yeah, it is. Just feels weird. Oh, there you go.
So much for the glory of angels.
There was this.
Let it burn.
Elden Ring
Let it burn your soul.
and
Listen to me
a
carefully.
white leaf.
You must be very careful when dealing with him.
I'll kill him.
This looks like Elden Ring with Warhammer 40k.
I am no end to.
But they need us! Everything is lost, and we are withdrawing.
Withdrawing. Withdrawing where? Exactly.
I love how stoic he talks in like a very erratic moment, like explosions black in the background, and the guy's like, and what did they say?
And we are withdrawing.
Withdrawing.
You are withdrawing, and he's like, withdrawing?
Exactly.
What do you mean by that? Okay, this is the game. Honestly, the ambience is already selling. But the first person... Oh, look. This... kinda goes hard. It reminds me of that game called Battle Mage. But with swords. I am actually kind of vibing with this game. Actually, hold on. I need to wishlist the game. But yeah, I am kind of vibing with the game. I'm gonna wishlist it. Unawake. Already wishlisted. Okay. Psyops anime. Oh, this is just a meme of people of the situation in Iran. Loan Shark. The hell is Loan Shark? Well, this is game trailers now. Used to be careful. You must be very careful. Sounds like the AI didn't just do the voice acting, but the writing as well. Okay, yeah, I see what they mean. Yeah, I was not paying much that attention to the dialogue, but yeah, it's yeah. Withdrawing. Withdrawing where exactly? Yeah, that explains why he looks like he's tired. But honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I think that if they keep that, then the sleepy, nonchalant voice in the midst of that, people are absolutely gonna find it weird, but I think it's gonna be charming. It's gonna be a special charm that people later are gonna find it fun and remember the game because of that. If everything goes right. You're withdrawing. 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 Where? Exactly. Cooler word for asleep. Damn, I wanted to type that. Yes, imagine got unalive training. I'm pretty sure I saw meteors falling through buildings in the cutscene. Wait. Wait. Wait.
I am no end to.
But they need us! Everything is lost, and we are withdrawing.
Withdrawing. Withdrawing where? Exactly.
Hold on.
Withdrawing where? Withdrawing
I mean, you could make a point. You can make an argument that it's going through here.
where? Exactly.
Oh, I see what they meant. Yeah. In the building. But okay, look. It maybe it's just a sheep. Small beginnings. Small beginnings. Like, see, it looks interesting. Alpha version, not final, yeah. See, it is a final version, not, you know. Let me see what people are saying. Look almost exactly like Voin. Indie devs not now caving for AI voice rather than using series on release to hire actual voice actors just hearing voices. Okay, so the first part of him saying whatever he said looks like AI. Games won't be the same in the future, it seems. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm gonna say I agree that you should. Real life actors is better, more emotions, realism, etc. Like AI is still not there for that. If you're gonna deliver up, so this is the problem with AI lately. The problem is that AI is not bad. The problem is the people who are using AI, because they are selling AI as if it's a do-all and now everyone is doing slop. That is the real problem. Is that instead of delivering a good product and actually proving that AI is the future and that there is this and that, etc., everything they're doing is the opposite of that. Yeah, there are cases where yeah, entertainment, but it's very isolated. Yes, it can be used for security, for science, for mapping, for a bunch of stuff, but you so far you're just selling that it's not cooked properly, and that is the whole point. Like, going back to what I said, it's the people who are selling it as if it's a do-all situation. She's not at that point. She can only work as an assistant, like one of those like a, how do I put it, like a tool for you to help you analyze pixels, for example, stuff like that, or filter stuff, like the kind of work that would take you hours or days to do, but she can do it because it's simple within the range of what she can do and will not harm the final product. But in this case, they're just picking the AI and be like, I don't want to pay voice actors. I'm gonna put the AI to voice it. Oh yeah, she said, yeah, she said the lines a few times. Yeah, okay, let's put it on, guys. Sell it, bag it and sell it, and images and stuff. That is the point. Now, I'm gonna say this. I found the voice of the guy funny. That is what I'm gonna say. I found the voice of the guy funny. I think that if they made a game where the only voice that looks nonchalant and like is sleepy, or that it's an AI, is the main character, and everyone sounds normal, and they later justify that with some lore. If they do that, I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna sell. It's gonna be weird, but it's gonna sell, because sometimes you need to have a supposedly serious game with something doing the funny. It's like Days Gone. Days Gone has those serious moments with some jokey stuff here and there, but it's mostly serious. Like, it's fun, but it's serious in the tone of the apocalypse, etc. Right? But because Deacon, the character, the actor who played Deacon, made him sound schizophrenic. Like, Deacon is it looks like a schizophrenic guy that is kind of like trying to deal with the apocalypse. Because of that, it added a special charm. It added a special charm, and that is what sells it. Capcom, shoot. Pick that one later. That is what sells it. And that is what people need to realize, that you gotta play with the cards that you dealt. You gotta work
You
there.
owe me a lot. You know that, right?
Loan shark.
Now, if you don't pay it back,
Oh,
there's gonna
boys,
be consequences.
lads,
Real ones.
It's a horror fishing game.
So here's what's gonna happen.
Sold.
You're gonna work for me, angler.
Sold. 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 Oh my god.
Is gone.
It's... The game is already out. It's also cheap.
Every last frickin' dime.
A part of me wants to buy this game on a sale. Because my inner Mr. Krabs is speaking. The other part wants to buy the game now. Hellmart. I think I saw this one before. Find me some Xbox exclusive. There's no comments here. Hold on, let me see. Wait, hold on. Did I like the video? Did I like the video? Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna go back to the video. Yes, I did. Sorry, I panic. Panic took over. Okay, Hellmart. Oh wait, I saw this one, I think. Isn't this the one where you gotta like serve your customers? Thank you, Cyberbot. You gotta serve your customers, but there's some of them like skinwalkers or something. That's your average Walmart. It's not just a cozy market. Yeah, it is, I think. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is your average Walmart. How did it open the door so fast? Do you think that monsters are also overwhelmingly negative? Those scan developers are getting desperate. Wait, did this game had a... Can't believe they made a whole game about a normal day working retail. I'm waiting for the reviews right now. Between this and that, I'm concerned I see a walking retail spew horror. But I saw... Wait, hold on. What the hell happened? Let me see. Hellmart. How... Is the game out? Is there reviews? What happened? No, the game is not out. The game is not out. They can't say anything. There's no comments. Obviously, there's no reviews. There's nothing. The game is bound to. It says here the game is bound to release on January 28th, 2026. It's like 16 days away. 2 weeks. Wait, 2 weeks. Oh, it's 40 days away. No, it's 60 days away. What the hell is this? Oh, it's probably because it's not counting for half weeks. But then why did you put this? Well, I'm not gonna watch it. Brain. Brains. Brain. Do we wanna... Mr. Brain, do you wanna check something? Mr. Brain? Game trailers, Mr. Brain? Any games, Mr. Brain? Baywood. Okay, I am curious about this. What the hell is this? I know it's powered, but I wanna understand what the hell happened for them to make card games. Okay, what's the gist? Oh, look, it's not Lucario. Oh, the horny Pokemon. The Pokemon... Sorry, the powered, not Pokemon, sorry. The horny powered that wants to fuck other powereds and humans. When did I say Pokemon? Sorry, my inner instinct just kicked in and said, nah, it's the Pokemon. Embrace heartbreak. Why isn't interviewing a hot woman? Vampire survives. Okay, whatever. Did you guys saw that there's gonna be support for like Linux for Crawler Erosion? That's the game with the time thing. Highland Keep. Exclusive. Ask a Coin Maker. Hold on. I'm curious. I'm a curious fella. Let me see if I remember the name of the Linux system. Hold on. Spout 2. So Spout 2 is gonna finally get support for Linux. Because before, like, you could make you can make VC Face and like VTube Studio to have like support for Linux, but there was a problem with Spout 2 forcing people to do workarounds in case of Linux. But not anymore. Now there's support. So that means that 2026 is gonna be the year of the Linux, guys. Because a lot of VTubers are gonna slowly migrate to Linux. Trust. Trust. I don't know about Warudo though. Like, I'm not sure if Warudo is gonna be the same thing. Hold on. That's a good question. Let me see. Does Warudo work on Linux? Yes, Warudo can work on Linux, but it's not officially supported and requires workarounds like using Proton 1. Okay. So not natively, but so you need the workarounds. Sometimes in the external tracking software like VC Phase. Well, that is to be expected as long as it can run. But I'll have a check out. I'll have a check out. Westlanders. Hey, the series? Welcome to the list of games that will never be released. Yeah. No, some of them got released.
But paradise is just ahead.
I'm gonna speak like I'm a Western guy. Old West.
buried loved ones along the trail. But hope has never left our side.
Oh look, it's not Arthur Morgan.
We face the darkest depths of
And-
human nature. The wildlife. The dangerous roads.
Very dangerous.
The beasts of the night.
Okay, but what about the
The
gameplay?
angry skies. We knew the West would test us. But the real question is, can this land become our home?
Ah, it's Westlanders, not Westworld, sorry. So, is this like a crafting survival game? Yeah, it is, but in the Old West. The wagon is yours, mobile base. Progress, build, expand. Forge your legacy in the Westlanders. That... I don't know, it feels like a... It feels like if like the forest had a baby with if the forest had a baby with what's the other game? I'm not gonna say Banner Saga. It's like it had a baby with the Oregon Trail. Which is speaking with this I've got a plan, Arthur. We need to go west and get some money. Go to Tahiti? Trust me, son. The problem with the westerns is Rockstar set the bar way too high. Yeah, but again, if you go back to Oregon Trail and you take that idea, then maybe you can have something there. But that's mostly for people who love the managing stuff. This will definitely get nominated for Game of the Year 2001. The graphics are more like 2008. We have Red Dead at home. That doesn't look like Red Dead at all. Red Dead 0.5. Yeah, Red Dead loading my revolver. The goddamn wheel, Arthur. Nesgen Oregon Trail. See, someone actually got the reference. You died of dysentery. Better cut the wagon for the river. Can't, I'm too busy to die from measles again. Isn't like Oregon Trail, like, isn't like people, you can die by being killed in Oregon Trail as well. Like, there's a chance that if there's this, the people in your camp are not going well, there is a chance that you're gonna get killed. And everyone just says, oh, maybe someone killed him. Which leads to believe, oh, there's a killer in your camp. I like how the build up is for him hitting a rock. Yeah. Yeah, not much of something. I'm gonna start the game, but I'm gonna grab this cereal, guys, so I can stay awake more. I need my cereal. I need my cereal, Arthur. And then afterwards, I'll probably get some gas. I'll be right back. The cereal, brother. Brother, you must eat the cereal so I can avoid the capitulations of the universe, brother. Brother, you must share the cereal with me so we are free of the confines of the oatmeal. Brother! Yep, it's working. All of that showing is working. Ah. Yes. Energy. I finally understand why they'll give those to kids back then. Like, I finally understand why they'll give the cereal. Ah, it makes perfect sense now. Dude, every time that the launcher for Mohrta boots up, it feels like I'm booting some cryptic, old Doom-like program from back in the day that is low-key compatible to Linux, if not made on Linux. I wanted to show the intro for people. Hold on, you cannot do this to me. Is the game? There's sound. Yes, I wanna show the intro. I wanna show the intro because the intro sounds cool. Except for the launcher. The launcher feels weird. The launcher is like, what the hell is this? Like, it feels like someone is writing an old Valve code or something. And you know what's funny? Gaben actually praises Doom like crazy. But the reason is because Doom is like super light. So, I did a few configurations over here. But I'm gonna be honest, zero idea. Like, I did some here, I was like, okay, jump, crouch, etc. But, like, some are easy to figure things out. Wait, hold on, why is this rap on Zoom? I mean, technically this is a rap on Zoom. Why did I put T? What? Wait, what is T? What is T technically? I gotta speak to my old self to try to understand what the hell did I just did. So this is Zoom. What the hell did I put here? That doesn't make any sense. X to cancel. You should be here actually. You should be here. Why would I put it here though? Is there something on H or something on T? No, there isn't. So I don't understand why I put it there. Actually, hold on. This is concerning. Did I grab and reload? No, J is okay. Maybe I just forgot. U, Y. Yeah, I remember that I made the changes here. Nothing changed. I don't understand why that specifically was changed. Weapon state, R, space. You guys don't understand jack of what is going on, but trust me, it's for the greater good. Trust me when I say it's for the greater good. Auto map. Toga auto map. Think. I don't remember which one I put it on map for. Whatever. I'm gonna figure out as we play. This is obviously one of those games made on Doom engine, I think, so... What an interesting project. Venture into the strange. Zero idea what the strange is. I just want my furry girls, okay? Press E to advance dialogue. Sure. It's a bit loud, but okay. We just gotta speak louder. Oh my god. Doesn't even let me see the thing that adjusts the sound. This is a very special game. Gotta be careful, I guess. E to advance dialogue. Okay. Hayward Generation 7. Project Living Dead. Serial number 81363 7. What do they call this? Like trace? Space 7? I guess it's space 7. Data retrieval 7 space 3 space 1863. So it's like a 7 of March 1863. Note: high synchronicity with strange. Prime candidate for Divine Century. Assigned to Gen 1. Case Avalon. Mission description. Assignment date 10/28/1865. Avalon. Oh wait, 10/28. So it was reversed for the other date. Sorry, I'm thinking on Europe / South America way of seeing dates, not the other way around. Avalon. Hayward Generation 1. Site of last known location: a mining village in northern Arizona, Cosa Noda. Return Avalon to the extraction site by the date 10/31/1865. The location of the extraction site is noted in the document provided by your supervisor. So it's returned by October, the end of October. Use of lethal force is authorized. Use of paranormal apparatus is authorized. Exercise extreme caution when confronting Avalon. Minimize injuries to civilians or infrastructure. Mission subject may be terminated if need be. Attempt capture where possible. Equipment provided: standard issue Hayward blade. Standard issue Hayward firearm. Mana guard. Bottomless bag. Ooh. Organic lantern beast van. Horsefly C72/D. Begin mission. Guys, it's us. So they're basically what? A robot from Samurai Jack. Use WSD to move, press E to interact with objects and advance dialogue. Read signposts for more tutorials. For additional tutorials, read the signs posted throughout Cosa Noda. Well, we already started on the right foot. We need... Hold on, is this... Yeah, I believe this is for heal. It's for heal, right? Which one is healing again? H. No, this is the healing. Why did I put it here? It should be here. Don't know why it's changing. Use mana guard. Okay, this one is fine. Okay, where's the button for sell? Use open sell. Oh. Yes. Enter. There you go. That is gonna make my life way easier. But I'm not gonna change the E here. I wanna keep this. Weapon load, zoom. Is there anything else that is missing? Like, what is the one that I use for interaction? I mean, it's enter. It's a no-brainer. I think it's run. Crouch, left arrow. Why did I put it on left arrow? Crouch toggle. Yeah, this one makes more sense. Up arrow, down arrow. Stop flying. Right arrow. I guess. This feels something's off here. Toggle run. Run is speed. Strave. Left arrow. Stop flying. What can I put for stop flying? I could put a lot of stuff, but I enter to change. The problem is that everything is so new here that it's hard for me to pinpoint some things. So this is sprint. So what would be dodge? Can I put dodge? No, I guess not. What about the melee? Is there like a melee thing? But melee is gonna be the melee. There's not much of an argument. Which means that I can possibly put melee on the right arrow. But if I put it on the right arrow, that means it's gonna be open here. Like, why? This cannot be... Yeah, I'm gonna take this out of here. Again, you guys are not gonna understand jack about my configurations here. But it's because I'm using the Arzoron and I'm kind of like working on memory here. It's all based on memory. Muscle memory and stuff. It's a bit too light for my taste. Is there a way to control the mouse sensitivity? Horizontal sensitivity? Yeah, it's here. So hold on. Horizontal sensitivity. Maybe 1.5 or 1. Too heavy. For a game that I believe is gonna be fast motion. Too heavy. Two is ideal. Yeah, we can work with this. My god, my horse is big. So hold on, this is... Why I cannot crouch? I cannot sprint as well, so... Maybe it's like one of those cases where the game's gonna slowly teach me. That's my gun. Wait. If this is my gun, how do I equip my sword then? One, two, three, four, five. Hold on. What the hell? Oh. So the way that interesting. So the way that we will equip your sword is either by scrolling the mouse wheel, of course, right? Like switching weapons. But the other method is by unarming yourself. Like unarming yourself makes you hold your sword going to melee stance. So like let's say that you have a selection for your gun. If you select it again, it's gonna now go for your weapon. Your sword in this case. There's nothing here. New save game. The strange beginning. A quick look? No, I just want to check the save. Interesting. Yeah, this is very Doomish like. Well, I clearly cannot slash my faithful horse. It doesn't look mechanical. It's like a demonic horse or something. Where's the balls? There's no balls. Years with Rockstar ahead, and you didn't put pixelated balls. Maybe it's an alien. Maybe it doesn't need balls. Can go through the horse at least. Hi. Okay, let's go. Let's go, I guess. I see what I'm gonna fight. Oh yeah, what is the one for the lamp again? Unless... I heard there was a lamp. Oh, it's probably the mana lamp. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm gonna figure it out. Kozanoda. Okay. Did that hurt me or? No, it actually is charging something from me. So hitting jars give me stuff. What does this say? Press space bar to jump. I didn't press space bar, space bar exactly. I don't like the way the bird is looking at me, guys. Yeah, that's what you get. Well, at least it's not one of those games that did cactus damages, yeah. Attack with the left mouse button, switch weapons. 1, 2, 3, attack. Press R to reload. You can switch between a weapon with the number keys as well as the mouse wheel. Make use of the weapon wheel as your arsenal grows, activated with the X key. Enemies will drop mana. You can spend mana to use special abilities. Oh right, I forgot. I am a magician. Thoughts. So let me check the. Ah, okay. There's nothing there. I am a magician. A marvelous magician. Nothing here. Ah, there he is. What? Is this health? I guess I can activate this somehow, but I don't know. Hi. What the hell am I collecting? Pilgrim Stones save progress. They also restore resources. Pilgrim Stones will save your progress and restore status. But I already quick saved. Why would I need to quick save my progress as I've already quick saved? Look, it's me, Mohrta. He has a keyblade. So why I cannot crouch? Toggle crouch. Let me try to use the spells. What the? That's quite interesting. Special attacks. Cost mana. To do a special attack, press the right mouse button. Each weapon has a special attack, and every special attack is a certain mana cost. If you're out of mana, you can start with the mana guard. Press Q to use the guard. Ow. Yeah. Oh, there it is. I have so many questions. But I like the gore. Hi.
Oi.
Oi. Dying caused another guard. The bandits. They destroyed our village. They came for dynamite. Said they were hungry. Thought we were safe from the strange. Help us. Hey, what? Kill them. The smell, it... I didn't read the rest. I didn't read the rest, sorry. Save over your name, game name, the strange beginning. Yes. I like how he asked if you want to save or if you want to override. I guess if you say no, it's gonna give you the option to make a new save. That break pause to fire mana and ammo. Break pause to restore ammunition in the map. Okay. Go! I'm a murderer. What did she smell? Blood? Hold on, chat. I need to... I feel like... I might need to make a few... I think I might need to make a bit of adjustment for the... on the Azron. It's a bit too... How do I put this? One of the fingers needs to be closer. Maybe if I incline more to the left. Let me see. Give me a second. It's not moving. Oh, it's because I need to go lower that a little bit. The ergonomics are not looking good. Okay, now I can move it. Further down. Like, I don't have much of an option. It feels weird. Let me see. Damn it. Nah, it's not working. Yeah, I think I'll... Let me see. Let me try to adjust to further to the left. If I cannot do it, I think I'm just gonna leave it as it is. Hold on, maybe there's some hope here. So it's always the one of the fingers. Is it working? Let's see. I guess. Yeah, I'll do some adjustments later, but I think that this is gonna have to do for now. Sorry. I'm very sensitive to those things. Get just inclined over here. Azra, please. Troy that the Troy to third party markets the Azeron keys and please. Do it. Or I don't know, find a way to bring it to Brazil. I don't know. The hell is this? Press R to skip cutscenes. I love how I have the thing on my shoulder. What? Oh my god! Guys, I got a plushie! Got a funny plushie. Look at this cute little fella. You found the healing doll. To activate the doll's healing function, press F. The amount of uses the doll's healing ability has is tracked by the buttons above the health bar. Ah, I see. It was probably hiding one of the bodies. But then when it saw that there was, you realized that it was there, it was like, well, better find someone else in need of my services. Then be like, hey, I'm coming along. Don't mind me. The gun. Now I get it why the gun thing. Now I get it why they gave me the gun. They gave me... Okay, that was a genius idea for healing. That was genius. I love it. Someone, okay, do you think that it's possible for people to mod the game to add other, other kinds of plushies? It would be funny. Hey, you kill your own guy. Now I killed your guy. Like, I feel like it'll be possible. Like, imagine if you change it, the healing doll to a Sifumo. Chests contain valuables to open. Press E. You encounter treasure in your journey. Open chest container with E. Okay. You found a piece of strange ore. Okay, those things don't open. If you are ever lost, you can open the auto map feature with tab. True Hayward have no need for it, but the option is there. Track items if collected, open the journal with the J key. Keep in mind you're sure vulnerable to attack while the journal is open. I forgot where I put the J key. Hold on. Sorry, it's still a work in progress, still remembering stuff. J key. Which one of you is J? Okay, never mind. I see what happened. He's giving me the old location. I put it somewhere else. Now the question is remembering where. Okay, let me think. If this is save and this is load, then probably journal is gonna be no, that's the map. That's the map, which means the journal is here. No, that's the wheel. Bastard. The bastard. Maybe it's here. Nope, it's not here. Ugh. Okay, fine, I'm gonna check it. It's space! Damn it, keep forgetting. Yeah, makes sense. I put it on space because again, far away buttons rule, but also because my mouse has a kind of like a quick fire button, but I reprogrammed to keybind to act like space. For those little things that I don't wanna check as often. Hi, it kind of looks like Zelda in a way. Cosanada, Garden Grave, Broom Factory, Plague Mire, Arid Deadlands, Verglas College. Managoj. Doe Eye. Thanks for the spoilers. The mouse moves weirdly here. Also, they say that I can still get attacked while using the journal, right? Correct? Correct, madam? No? Ah, I need something else. What the hell? Hell? Fine, we're gonna use the power of gun. I forgot how to use the healing dose. Like, I know how to use it, but I don't know how to charge them. I think there's a small crystal over there. Yeah. Mana Guard. I'm kind of resisting my moves now. Okay, what is the point of collecting those things? Fuck you. Ah, they respawn. Ah. Just like a Souls-like. Even the ambushes is very Souls-like. You kidding me? My health is not looking good. He's moving. He's moving, but he's stuck. God, there's so many! Uh-oh, careful. What is this? Damn it. Now I understand why we need guns. It's too risky to go melee, especially in bigger numbers. Like, at first I was like, oh, I just need to use the melee. You know? Just use the melee, what's the point of the gun? And then I was like, oh, okay, that's why. Too many enemies. Be healing! Please! It's like, no, I cannot give you healing. You dumb, you should have spared it. I think those things are explosives. They are. We need the mine key. think those crystals that I'm collecting are ammo. I kind of... Yep, it is ammo. I just saw it. It's ammo. I kind of like that the enemy, the AI of the enemy, kind of like, what is the... tries to juke you to avoid getting shot. I can get a clear shot. Ooh, that was close. No signs that you can drown. I like that the sound changes underwater. That's a fine, interesting detail. A hidden library? Wine cellar. Ugh. It was close. You found the mine key. It's kind of like a library. Ugh. This led me to here. Oh, so it's a dead end. It's just for the key. Is that right to check when I get the key? Yes, mine key. Maybe it's a good idea to save. There you go. They say that each gun has special ability. What if the revolver also has one? Or it'll be the revolver's ability. Maybe quick fiery. The summon lantern beast. Some areas are too dark to see. Summon your lantern beast with the Z key and it will briefly illuminate areas devoid of light. The beast's light will fade with time. You can simply activate it again. Beast's light. Beast's light. Trying to remember which button I assigned it for. If I ever assigned one. I don't think I did. Doesn't say. Oh wait, it does. It's here. Mohrta keys. D-pad up. AP9. No. Light swing up. Hold on. Maybe I can improvise. uh... what a weird stop flying. Inventory. You dodge. What is the one for dodge again? This one, right arrow. But why did I put it on the other one? For right arrow. Apparently nothing. Summon lantern beast. Wait, is there anything that I put up arrow for? No. I don't think so. Weapon state 1. Up arrow. Ah, that is the one that I put. Well, I don't know what to put this one then. I don't know this. Summon lantern beast. I'm just gonna put it here. Journal space weapon wheel. Well, there you go. I'm making a Frankenstein here right now. Ah, so that's the Lantern Beast. It's kind of like the dust from War Darksiders. Yeah. Oh, that sounds more like Silent Hill. Ah, the ads are here. Okay, I'll be right back. My God, so much to absorb. Ah, I'm back. What a fascinating game. But I kind of wish that I could keep playing with this sound in the background. You guys wanna play with the sound in the background? Never mind. we need no sound, otherwise we're not gonna be able to hear the monsters. See what I mean? Ah, no, I should have saved. But it's fine. Not that far, I guess. What about the mana gauge? Let me see. It just... Give me the healing! What a waste. Yes. I love how even the effect of like going switching the save is Doom-esque. Ah, I was right. The special ability of the gun is a quick draw. It unloads all of the ammo on the enemy. Very helpful for the tanky guys. Will they explain why the light is limited? Sorry, why she's temporary? Why are you temporary? Yeah, just teaching you what you already know now. Okay, so you can charge the bird for a few times. 2 charges. There's this. I feel like this is important. Also, I wish that you could charge the bird faster. I better save. There he is. Okay, this is the outside. When I'm done with the stream, I'll need to do more adjustments to the Azuron, particularly on the what do they call? It's not the index finger, it's the There's a name. There he comes. There's a name, I forgot. Brain stupid, sorry. Brain not computing today. Brain supposed to be smart. Brain not smart. Shadows artifacts. What the hell? Now everything's breaking. So I now can use the doll, I guess. It's the doll. Huh. The water design is good. I can see that it... I love how that... See, look. I love how there's this smooth yet simple design for the water. There's love here. Igor, Bandit Warrior. Yeah, I forgot I can dodge. Well, there goes my hopes. I love how the water slowly brings me to that point. What if I just use the sword? Okay, melee is not an option. You actually need to take him to gun him down. Greatest strange entity defeated. Mr. Bandit King. So that's what happened. Those bandit aliens took over. Heal me! I feel happy. Oh look, she's on his shoulder. I love how she's now a companion now. Carrying along. What? Metro Nexus. Okay, but how do we got here? Okay, but how do I quick save of your game name The Strange Beginning? Okay, but how do I... Yeah, that's what I want to do. No, not quick load. You know, back in my day, and you could change stuff. I was expecting the option to make another save. Range beginning. Oh well. You look like you're calling to me, my dude. I see. Wait. Is she... One arm is... No, the arm is there. The arm is there. But it alludes to that. It alludes to that. Anyway, hi. Greetings. Make this quick, I have business I must attend to. My gooning session is almost closed. What does the prey want? If you must intrude upon my territory, then perhaps I can offer you a business proposition, Rago. The product I produce every year requires a very specific ingredient. Crystallized mana. So bring me this, and it shall be rewarded. Anything else? Okay. So he wants this. Mana guard upgrade. Imbue your guard with crystallized mana. Increase its amount of uses. Mana residual echoes of the strange. Its arcane characteristics have a variety of uses for good or ill. I see. So he given the green stuff and it's gonna give you more of the mana pouch. Although, so far, I haven't seen much of a use. Great. Now get lost. You're stinking up my den. Yeah, don't get your stink on my gooning. My god. Dude, you can see the armor. But she's 100%, gooning here as he's standing. And I love how nobody cares. By the way. I love how nobody cares. There's a slave woman jerking off and like while he's smoking, everyone's like, oh, okay, whatever. Whatever. That's like...
Oh yeah.
The hell are they doing? You're both morons. Seriously, get a grip.
Articles.
Irin's mad at me today. I think she likes me.
Articles.
You're both morons. Seriously, get a grip. What about you?
Oh yeah.
So I'm allowed to do something about those performances. So loud, so uncivilized. What about you?
Say,
Hello, how may I help you today, sir? Hello, sir. My name is Henry, and I'm a doll maker. Who's the little one? She's amazing. A living doll. What a rarity. Hello, sweetheart. Your papa that brings me doll eyes. I can fix you right up and make you even more powerful. We even do it for free. Just have to bring the materials. It's a pretty fair trade, right, Papa? Lord, help me happy, sir. Okay, so I gotta give her eye dolls so she can increases the doll's healing capacity by exchanging doll eyes. Henry's passion is doll making, so don't let her hard work go to waste. For the doll. How about you guys? You're ripping me off. These aren't worth half the asking price. I really put all my all into these. They're worth what I'm asking. The way they move, you see that? The way their hips gyrate. Top Metro Pervert. He should be the next villain of he should be if considering how Atlas loves to relaunch remasters of their games, if they relaunch like a Phantom X, they should make this guy the true final boss. You heard of the Metro Pervert? Well, this is the Super Metro Pervert.
Shom.
Yeah, huh? Yep, Ah! Can provide a more specialized service if we have the coin, that is. Oh my god. What's the deal with him? Sticks out like a sore thumb. Fascinating. That's the first time someone wanted to talk to me instead of the dancers. What can I say? I am a soul of appreciation. My brother started his own kitchen. Walking a straight line long enough and end up right back here. I've heard Henry gives dolls to her closest friends. H is really busy. If you want to put an order, you should ring that bell on the counter.
Cosa? Mohrta.
No, ain't you? This is none of your business. It is my business. Excuse me, it seems we've been interrupted. What do you want? We need a bit of something. Okay, she looks amazing. Look at that hair. Look at that face. What a gremlin. She's so cute. Oh my god. Okay, if Onikana reincarnated into this universe, there you go. This would totally be her. This is the face of Onikana. Jesus. It's like her animal spirit. That's some interesting weapon you got there. What's up? Name's Hitch. I'm not much for chat. Sorry to say. To bring me or I improve your equipment. Simple as that. If you're struggling, I recommend improving your armor. Costly, but worth it. My old rust bucket here has saved me more times than I can count. Wow. The bastard. Imbue this weapon with strange ore to increase the damage of its regular and mana attacks. Strange ore can be found near areas of high paranormal activity, often gathered or sequestered due to its rarity. That explains why the chests are sometimes located in weird areas. Imbue this weapon with strange ore to increase the damage of its regular and mana attacks. Okay, let me see. Imbue your armor with strange ore to increase defensive capabilities. Once purchased, the armor will appear in front of the player. Once purchased, the armor will appear in front of the player, and you need to collect it. I see. Kind of like Metro. Which reminds me, I need to put Metro on my list as well. We should get in the armor as well. Like after I'm finished. It will be cool if after a while she goes back into the mech and goes back to war.
On it all.
Nah, she's just there.
Tondere scuro.
Oh, Metro went quiet when he arrived. There was something off about that man.
Shamshe.
Yes, I've heard the news. The Black Gate. I wonder why they sealed it.
Shamshe.
I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Things are going to change. Another Hayward. Where do people keep coming from?
Oh yeah.
Up above is the Orrery. Miss Loon is there. Miss Loon is there. She'll help you along.
Pondero.
Hello,
Sure.
stranger. What brings you to the Metro Nexus? Oh, the Moke. See it in your eyes. You are Mohrta. You are Mohrta Hunter in my... Oh, you are Mohrta Hunter in my language. Ah. So that's why the name of the game is Mohrta. It's because it's like the language of the place he went. And now they see him. He's a hunter. And the whole journey is in going around hunting for that goober that he needs to bring back. So how can you see my eyes? Like, my eyes are like robotic. They're like a gas mask. They're lens. You have a hard time finding what you're looking for here, I'm afraid. This place is an infinite expanse. Walk one direction for long enough and end up right back where you started. What is the Metro Nexus? Well, I'm glad you asked. This space is a sort of hub. An intersection of other places. Dimensions would be apt. I've been here since the Outer Wars, but that was long before your time. Stick close to this sector, and it shouldn't be too hard to get your bearings. You want to visit Miss Loon up in her orrery. She'll help you with your hunt. Ah, when you get the chance, stop by to swap some stories. Not many are interested in the ramblings of an old moke, so I'd love a chat now and then. Save Johnny, Mohrta. You'll find your mark.
Pondero. Sham.
Alistair remains to Metro Nexus. Oh, okay, just... yeah. Same dialogue.
Tondere scuro.
I had a private performance with the Dancing Sisters last night. Lucky bastard. I had bread for lunch.
On it all.
Yeah, well, I had tea with Yeah, well, I had tea with Lund this morning. Beat that.
Oh yeah.
Give him a break. He'll never get better if he doesn't get the chance to improve. What's taking so long? I put my order in an hour ago. The soup is really good. Yum, 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 yum. Sorry, I'm new to this. Please buy something. I make good soup.
Dandere scuro.
Smells fantastic. I want what he's having.
Sham.
Yeah, good stop. Shall have to get back to work. Can't sit here and eat forever.
Honro.
So yeah, that's... Wait, are you ignoring me?
Honro. Mohrta.
Hungry friend? My grub ain't cheap. Worth every coin.
Articles.
Have you seen my brother's performance?
Oh yeah. Dandere scuro.
Think I'd find someone in a place as bustling as this. What luck. This is our third date. The food here is delicious, though it made me sick once. The new chef. Oh no, he's cooking the forbidden chili.
Shamshe.
What a fine collection. Wine, mead, liqueur, all wonderful. Also expensive. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
I'll live down, but uncomfortable. So what if we gotta give the Dawn a cut? We're alive. I'm telling you, let's leave the sector. We don't need the Dawn hanging over our heads. What they all say. Ah, servant, come, come. Oh my goodness. Servant, fetch me wine. I've had a very long journey. It is impossible to unwind when the best they have here for drink is that the scholars love they serve at those wretched kitchens. And my feet ache. Servant, could you? Wait, where are you going? Oh, I nearly forgot to mention. Bear witness to my cauldron. I know you love trinkets, my dear little... Anyway, hand me any weapons you find necessary, and I'll melt them down to their base components. Pretty rocks. You... ought to make good use of that. I'll make good use of that, Sir Knight. Wait... Information 1. Yuruga can melt weapons you find back down into strange ore. Every weapon, even upgraded ones, will be turned into 3 strange ore. However, you cannot melt down the starter sword or revolver. So you will always have these to fall back on in the case you melt down all weapons. Understood.
Oh yeah.
The dawn.
Sham.
Looms up ahead. Should give you a tour of the orrery. Welcome to my orrery, dear. I'm Loom, the keeper of this place. I imagine you are looking for the one who came through here recently. Though the door he went through is now locked. You see those odd formations erecting in the sand? They are entry points to this sector's dimensions. Vile hostile places. Though they may hold the keys to open the door. Your safest bet would be there, I think. Garden Grave. Be sure to check the marketplace below for equipment. Good luck, dear. I knew that this game had Souls-like elements, but this is very Souls-like. It's like a Doom. It's like converting a Souls-like into a Doom. A Doom-like game. Sorry, I'm eating my cereal. Who are you? What's the idea? Are you curious about this place? I tended to the sands myself. Do you like its design? It's a map of the constellations around these dimensions. You want to know how the dimension is structured? Of course you do. All of these dimensions occupy the same space. Think of visiting each like viewing the same world through a different lens. So our constellations are always the same, no matter where you stand. That's how it is for the planet this sector represents, anyway. That's how leaks happen. What you call the strange. So the dimensions seeping into your layer. Fascinating, yes? Good luck in your adventure, dear. This place will always be your home. My God, everyone's just showing and their saggy, their breasts. Arid Deadlands. Once a seed beat flush with life, this also now acts as a proving grounds. The trap-filled ruins to remain their function. The beasts that thrive here will defend the territory to the last. What about this one? The seas has seeped from a distant manor, accumulating into a rotten gulch. Dragons who used to dance in the skies now feed the devour monsters who stalk the murky water. Lake Maya. Frozen field, a wasteland of horror, forest trees and ruins burning thick snow. A spire in the distance casts a long shadow over the frozen landscape. Garden Grave. Well, ancient heroes abandoned their ways of war. They built this place to honor their fallen. Though their people are long gone, the buried have begun to tend to their own graves. Within a caldera in a blasted hellscape unknown, long abandoned machinery lines the walls and ceilings. Pipes parasitically feast that pump lava back to a source somewhere in the distance. So ice, greens, desert, haunted. Oh, lava. Within a caldera in a blasted hellscape no longer been machinery. No, never mind. This is the lava. Okay, so lava, haunted, desert, ice. And if I finish all of them, I'll be able to open this and go after the guy who I'm chasing. Different lands, she says. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Let me think. Chat, I'm gonna take an early break. Kind of like recover my thoughts for today. Oh, so this is how you hosted the weapon. Ah. Yeah, because this is for reloading, but I never tried to reload the sword. Ah. Interesting. Okay, so it does stop when I do this. So yeah, I'm gonna take a break because I need to gather my thoughts for a while. Like I said, I'm slightly tired, but I wanna gather my thoughts. It's an early break, so it's gonna spare us a few minutes, I guess. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. After some consideration, I think I'm realizing that my mind is not at 100% right now. Maybe I'm tired. Maybe my spirit is not up and about. I mean, I'm obviously tired, but I was feeling like that for a while. Also, I'm not vibing with the game. So what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna play just a little bit just to see the next level. But I think we're gonna switch to another game. Or something else. I don't know. Sorry, guys. Today is not one of those days. Today's like one of those days that I'm like, Today is not like a good day. I don't know. Let me see this level. Ancients. Yeah, sure. Let's check this out. The game has interesting concepts. It's just that, like, I'm not in the mood, basically, for this kind of game. It's kind of the reason why there are so many games that I want to try, but I don't want to play them. Like, you don't see me playing them as much. This is beautiful. The music, it's so beautiful. Again, like I said, a beautiful game, beautiful art style. But I feel like every game has a certain vibe. Pilgrim Storms can bring you back to the Metro Nexus. Can also save, apparently. Enemy, foe, enemy. Yeah, just like Dark Souls. Spawns again. Dude, the thing ate through my health. So this doesn't heal? The hell? Oh, there it is. I guess you gotta exit the pilgrim thing before doing anything. Oh, that's the body of the one that I just killed. Enemy, foe. Just a deer. Hell. That is quite a sight. So why are you not sprinting so far? Action. It says that there was a run here. Toggle run. I'm not running. Considering how there's few times where you crouch. Crouch toggle. I think it's better to just put it here. Crouch. Is it because there's no... Oh. Okay, now this is gonna be crouch and this is gonna be... What? Where's my roll then? Where's my dodge? Ah, there it is. For some reason it puts on crouch. Oh, there you go. I don't think there's a dodge in this game. There's only dashes. If that is the case... Just put it on where sprint is. And this becomes... you know this. And crouch is... Well, crouch is crouch. Crouch toggle. Left arrow. Left arrow. Right arrow, crouch toggle. What was the sure, whatever. There you go. Much more comfortable. They kind of give me vibes of a game that would see in Crash Bandicoot for some reason. I should have the mine key for some reason. I mean, it makes sense, the beginning area, but... What? God damn it. Enemy. Fall. Snip, snip. Say, you like me? That's the second one today. I saw someone who looks just like a moment ago. They are much less friendly though. My name is Rook. Nice to meet you. Oh, that's the lady that they were trying to raise back at the bar. I'm on a quest to find the old hero's tomb. Have you heard of it? Seen it? Give me directions. No? Shame. This place was built by an ancient society. The people who made it. They swore to not fight anymore. Then laid the last of the war heroes to rest. That's why there's so many graves around here. Though I can't be too sure. I only woke up recently. You're the same, right? Are you also an golem? Sure smell like one. And move like one too. Not very talkative. Well, you're going ahead. I'll catch up with you soon. Just admire the scenery for now. See ya. Okay. Is she gonna be like I forgot his name, the Onion Knight from... She probably will be the Onion Knight, maybe. Pro Dark Souls. You know, gonna keep checking up on her and eventually something's gonna pop up. Rook stage 1. Ah. It's interesting how they keep track. They keep track of things in a gaming way. Damn. Cat reflexes. A big open space. I mean, technically I can just ignore them. You can track them by miles. I wish there was a healing device. I mean, a healing pouch. Ah. Houses. Well, progress saved. Actually, hold on. Can I walk between saves or... No. I cannot. But does that mean that this is... So this is like... So you think that this is like a Souls-like, like a Dark Souls and stuff, you know, the more modern era gig. But no, this is actually closer to demon souls. And I should have noticed that because it called the place the Nexus. Nexus something. I should have realized that. I think I saved. Yep, I did. I made the backup save. Oh. Just like they said, they keep them in. They keep storing them in places. Kinda makes sense for them to store in the tombs. The class. What? Oh, I can't. Oh, if I hold, it just slashes. Okay. I thought that I had to keep pressing, but no, you can just keep holding. It's gonna be splashing. Splashing, splashing. Okay, I guess we need the gun. We need the gun to shoot skeletons. Ow. I want a shield. Ow. You would expect them to have live stuff, but they don't. Yep, I'm tired. Sorry, I am tired from this game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We can do something else in the meanwhile. Let me see. Let me hunt down for something else. Interesting game, but I don't think it's enough to lit something in me. It's not. I'm just not in the mood. That's all. Okay, let me see. Fret not. We can find something. You can find something. You can find something. Don't worry. Don't worry. Replacement. Bring me the head of a replacement. I should have installed Rage 2 in the meanwhile, because Rage 2 probably would have been a blast. And by a blast, I mean we can point and laugh. Do I have all the Metroidvanias on my list? Hold on, let me see. Abiotic, Blood Chimera, Dark, something, The Messenger, Republic. Do you guys remember that game called Republic? I never understood that game. Oh wait. Hold on. I think I have a contender. I have a contender here. Could be interesting. Two contenders actually. Okay, I wanna laugh today. I wanna feel like the Joker. I wanna feel like the Joker. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Yeah, fuck Mohrta. I'm gonna play Mohrta. Alright. Maybe in the future we'll have the vibes for it, but right now I'm not in the vibe for it. Okay, we're gonna play this game, Supraland. Do you guys remember this game? It was like on the list of games back then for people to play, but then everyone's like, oh, yeah, sure, whatever. Let's check this out. Furry girls not found. Furry girls not found. Let's Supra Laugh or something. There you go. This is the new title of the stream. We're gonna play Supraland. What is this game about? Zero idea. I just know that it's a... They say that it's a funny Metroidvania with funny stuff. And the objective is to be funny. So I'm gonna laugh now. And maybe that's gonna be the new... it's like when you turn you do a U-turn of sorts. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing a U-turn. I'm searching for happiness. I want to be happy. No more searching for furry porn. I'm gonna go for the good stuff. What the hell do I want to suffer in a Souls-like game? I'm tired of Souls games. Yeah, see, look, this is more upbeat. This is like, yay, adventure. No? Kind of vibe. So hold on, why I cannot use my... Why I am moving the mouse with my controller? Okay, I can see that they just fused our... I love how they just fuse our banners. It's like, you know what? I cannot... it's impossible for me to solve this fight of you guys. So I think I'm just gonna fuse both of your banners. And that's what they did. And you know what? Fair. Fair. Look, they even did the same with the US and UK. It's like, I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna fuse both of you guys. Field of view. Camera shake. Screen shakes on impact and explosions. Prevents weapon bobbing. Top weapons from moving and screen with shadows as well. Temperature is resolution scale. DLS has seen for supported, but I don't think I need. This game looks simple. It's good that they have the option though. Low, brightness. Chromatic aberrations. Stimulates the color shifts near the edge of real-world camera lens. Oh, okay. Depth of field, V-sync, off, crosshair skills. Max FPS. No, ho ho. Gonna go for 90 FPS. Let's play around. Okay. Full screen resolution. Let me see. Looks fine. Fine. It's fine. Auto brake in the air off. No idea what that is. Game speed 100. Anything else? Temporal anti-alias, smooth jagged edges. Well, I'm not seeing any problems. Temporal anti-aliasing upsample. DLSS. Off. Let me see. Yeah, very blurry. I mean, ultra quality at least is better. I can't say if it's better or not, honestly. Whoa, hold on. It's sharper here. Ah, this is too blurry. Okay, we need to make a comparison here. This is sharp. This is at ultra quality. uh. If it has DLSS, that makes me wonder. Hold on, hold on. This is something that I saw lately. NVIDIA application now offers the option to apply the DLSS, right? So I'm like, okay, like, how? Reinstall, I don't need to reinstall, my graphics is fine. Supraland, there it is, let me see it. RTS, DLSS, value, I don't want you to optimize anything. I just want you to tell me if there's DLSS. Hold on. Configuration of the driver. I think it's just following the one on the game. Like, when they say stuff about the DLSS, I don't know. They're never clear. Let me see. How to apply DLSS. Ensure DLSS resolution enabled by the player, and then select DLSS override super resolution in video app. Select the mode in which to use. Click apply. They're not clear about how to use it. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna show it here. Okay, configurations of the driver. Power recent. Okay, not compatible. Not compatible, not compatible. Okay, so there is, but it's like one of those exclusive stuffs for GPUs. Up and above. Okay, so that makes my situation more interesting. I want it to be clear. I don't want it to be blurry. I don't want to use anti-aliasing again. But I want to have something. Like on one hand you can clearly see that it's clear. Very clear. But if I try to apply any of those, it's gonna be ass. Lower resolution and upscale it. Sorry. Hey, that's actually a good idea. Let me see. Ah, but then he takes away. No. It's too blurry. Like, you would expect to be, oh, at least it's gonna... No, it's blurry. Supported false. What the hell are those numbers? FXAA. Honestly, after ages, of video gaming, I think then we went back full circle. We actually went back full circle. It is better for you to... It is actually better for you to use FXAA rather than use DLSS. Unless you have a higher grade GPU, it's better for you to... Like, unless you're rich. Let's put it like that. Unless you're rich, it's better for you to just put that. I mean, I heard that the lossless killing is good as well. I could check that up eventually. Not like prime meal, but it's still good. But it's so good when it's here. Moves jagged edges. What if I use reshade? Right? I think I could try to use reshade in this game. Should I try to use reshade? I know that I'm making a huge deal about that, but I don't know. I want quality. Okay, I'm gonna go for reshade. You're gonna go for reshade. I'm feeling the spark of passion, guys. We're going for reshade. I'm gonna make a few adjustments to the quality here. Okay, we're gonna ask Mr. Reshade. John Reshade is entering the field, guys. He's gonna help us. John Reshade. Okay, hold on. Game.as.exe. Supraland exe. There you go. DirectX X12. Sure. Ah, fuck! I forgot which ones that I loved to use before. Let me see. There was Quint. Quint is good, I think. There was the gray one. Where's the gray one? I feel like some... Whoa, hold on. What is this? Downscale a crop area of the screen, the upscale of it. No, that's something totally different. Immerse by Martin McFly. Sharpen, SMA. TAA. I learned after try and error that TAA is not that good. Most attempts never pan out. Let me see, VR toolkit. No, that doesn't work. Astray, I think that's the one that I used. Yes, I'm seeing the thingies. DLLA plus, good. Can we bag in this home? Cobra doesn't have jack. Where's the other one? Blue Sky Defense? Nope. Legacy Effects? Nope. Yeah, almost done. Ashray FX. Okay, I'm gonna back those three because they're the only ones that I remember. There you go. Now let me see the boot up stuff. Hopefully it's gonna I picked the right exit file. Yep, I picked the right one. Okay, let me see. Skip the tutorial. Show me the goodies. Anti-aliasing SMAB. Sharpen. Ooh. But it's gonna make them more bright though. But that's kind of the point, in a way. You know? This is more greenish, but this is more like... you know, I can feel the light hitting the grass. What about the... Okay, but what is gonna be the blurry stuff? SMMA? Okay, Luma Sharpen. Well, Luma Sharpen helps, not by much. I remember that there was one that they said that it used kind of like a pseudo AI. Wait, I think it's this one. Hold on. Sort of. Wait, is this one? Adaptive sharpening. Let me see. I think it is. Adaptive sharpening. But that's for sharpening, I think. I think we hit the jackpot here, guys. Yeah, the sharpening is balancing itself well with the other one. But you can kind of still see it here. Well, sold. We're gonna go with this. I believe in the power of reshader. Whatever. See, the grass looks cleaner as well. Fuck is Crash. Anyway. New game. What the hell is this game gonna be? It's a kid and he's playing with toys. And Stickman. It's Stickman. Made your first step. Wait, so it's not with a... You don't play this with a controller, it's... Oh. Oh, sorry, I was checking something. Okay, so it's not with the controller, it's also with the... It's the keyboard and mouse. I didn't knew it was first person. If it's first person, I hope it's not that complicated. Hold on. Jump. No, it's not that complicated. Good. Okay. Enter. Attack fire button. Right just fire. Abilities. Select item. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we're gonna do the Warframe in one strategy here. Select 4. Unequipped weapon. I don't know. Here. Look up, right, dual input profiles. Dual input profiles. Process keyboard and mouse plus controller simultaneously. Enable if you wish to use both input mapping profiles at the same time. Dude, I wish so much that every game had this, by the way. Fortnite is one, it has this. I wish every game has this. So what this does is this. So Azeron Cyborg, he has the keybinds, right? The inputs that behave like the keyboard, right? But the analog stick uses a different system, kind of like a control. They call it D input 9, something like that. I don't remember. So when you start to move with the analog stick and you configure to use that system, for that, the game can process clearly and thinks that you're using a controller and then switch to the keyboard and back and forth. So it so either they overlap against each other and they keep flickering, or one of them stands out in the middle of the game. And the solution is for you to change to a profile that is just keyboard and mouse, like basically converting the analog stick to a classic WESD. But that limits your movement, and your character will be in a constant state of running, like at max speed, maybe max walking or max running or whatever. It was a case of Fear, for example. It's a case of many games. But when you have this option, it's in an intelligent way, it tells the system to accept both systems. And that is great, because for joysticks like the Azeron, there's not it eliminates the problem of them colliding. So now you can use them at the same time, and they don't have to overlap or have glitches. Now, why Supraland has this, but other games do not have? I can understand if it's an old game, but why modern games don't have this by default? It's absurd. Macabre. Give me a second, I'm taking a protein shake. Okay, not gonna lie, that kind of gave me a bit of gas and a bit of happiness. Complaining about keybinds. Complaining about keybinds. Explaining stuff. Playing something different. Something out of the box. Using Grid Shader. You just tickle my brain. That is exactly what I needed. Ow! Oh my god. I'm a stickman. Maybe that is what I need. Maybe, okay. Maybe I am at the phase of my life where I can watch people play Souls-likes, but I don't want to play Souls-likes. I think I'm finally entering a metamorphosis stage where most Souls-likes don't. They taste bad for me. And the only reason I would play a Souls-like if it's people just beg me to play. And the only exception to the rule, I would say, is Dark Souls. Because Dark Souls is Dark Souls. Demon Souls is Demon Souls. But if a game has Souls-like, it's just another Souls. Wait, hold on. Can I run in the game? Jump, crouch, auto braking air. Whenever the player will slow down in the air for if not providing movement input. Gamepad rumble. There is no sprint. That means that my character moves like that, I guess. Oh my god. Jimmy! Guys, what is going on over here? What the fuck is going on? I'm so thirsty! Why are you out of water? You're out of water! Please go down the pipe, find out what's wrong! Find out why Red Town is out of water. Why I have to do the job? You're out of water, please go see what's wrong. Listen to daddy, 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 listen to daddy. Yeah, you're out of water. It's just NPCs, you gotta do the work. Okay, that explains a lot. I'm so thirsty, please help. Please help. Oh my god, so that's the reason. I'm a prince and my stick parents, they are born as NPCs. Also, I know. God damn, look at the curves on Mom. Look at the curves on her. She got the hips. Child-bearing hips. Okay, I'm coming. I'm going, jeez. Find out why Red Town is out of water. Can I go back? Can't. Take. It's just dangerous to go alone. Take this. I understand the reference. Good luck. It's not dangerous anymore if you have one of these. Causes 2 damage. Luck. Damn, he moves like Zoro. Or Hawkeye. Attack. It's a bit of a stutter. Damn, he's strong. Who are gonna be my enemies? Supra Games presents points for Starport. David Munich, a game by David Munich. You know, maybe this is what I need. A simple game. What the hell? Someone was doing the deeds here? Oh no, it's skeletons. But you forgot something. I can move at the speed of light. Ah, I knew it. Ah. Crouch. Fire. Dude, everyone is doing some nasty stuff down here. Puzzles. Okay, why do I... Okay, but why can't I just find out what red tiles are? Okay, but why can't I just go here? Because it's a dead end. Wait, hold on, never mind. Secret area. Through the fire pipe. The first secret area of the game. Because that's kind of like the elements of Zelda. Oh look, just like Portal, guys. Okay, guys, what the hell is happening here? A little bit more, so they can't repair it. What? The Blues. Find out what they're up to. Blues? Go to Blueville and talk to their king. Go to Blueville, talk to their king. Please help, I'm so thirsty. Damn, look at this, guys. Those chickmen. 6 left. Hell. If you find golden barrels, put them into the box over there to get new upgrades. Ah. Sword damage. Speed. Oh, it will make me more. Oh, so this is what makes me run faster. Max coins. What do you mean max coins? There's a limit? And more importantly, can I go here? I see. I need to be faster. I don't know what that is. And I don't wanna know. Who wants to be the lucky guy or girl to be there? Just saying. Maybe it's good for the hair. What the hell is this? Happy Monday, Loki. Hi, Mushin. Hi. How are you doing? I think I should do like Ninja and just put an automated system to shout out certain people. Why rely on mods when I can have the robots do the job? Hope you are well. As Loki slowly waking up, I see. I try to play. I started out my day tired and sleepy. Because I didn't slept. Another Insomnia. Then I decided to play Mohrta, and then I came to the realization that the game is beautiful, the art style is great. It's just that either I'm not in the mood, or I think I reached a point in life where Souls-likes are now not to my liking. Like, I could play Dark Souls because Dark Souls is iconic, you know? Or Kingsfield. But, you know, like, another Dark Souls, you know what I mean? Like, oh, another one? I think it's hard for me to swallow. Like, I think I'm really reaching that point in life where it's like, dude, I don't feel more attraction anymore. I'm starting to get, like, I'm a bit edgy here and there, but you know when you have those edgy phases in life when you are younger, and then you grow up, and now you're kind of like reaching the unk phase, or the dad phase, or maybe the in your 30s, wearing a sweater, sitting on a couch, checking up sitcoms, and I mean, not every sitcom, because, you know, there's the good sitcoms and the bad ones. For example, Kenan and Kel, Amanda Show, those were the goodies. But then you have, oh, Big Bang Theory. Come on, man, that's like the sloppy kind. No, that's Friends. That's Friends. Some people grew up with the Friends one. I'm not gonna judge. But yeah, that kind of stuff. And then you grow up, and then you realize, dude, I think I just wanna laugh. I don't wanna suffer. I just wanna laugh. And yeah, I'm at that phase. It's not that I don't enjoy edgy stuff. It's just that I'm a clown. I already mentioned this before, but I'm finally embracing it. Like, in my life, I'm a clown. I like to laugh. I don't want, like, I mean, there are moments that are gonna be serious, but I wanna see the joy. Thank you, Shout. I know what you mean. I need old. Yeah, we are old. We are old. And we should be proud of that. We should totally be proud of that. Amazing game, so much better than its predecessor. Buffett, 5 of 7.
9. 9.
9.
9.
See? That's the kind of stuff I'm talking. 9.
9. 9.
9.
9.
9.
9.
9.
9. 9.
Perfect 5-7 experience. Perfect 5-7 experience. Oh my god. Can you find something to put in here? Sure, I will find it. Dude, look at those hips. La, you're the only one doing something. You'll just wait here for you to fix it. That is so true. Self-aware NPC. The most self-aware NPC in video game history. Oh my god. Dude, you're like doing everything. I know. Do I have to... Oh, I actually have to collect them and bring them there. Oh, by the way, there's a... Where's the kid? The kid is gone. There was a giant kid up in the sky. But yeah, I am reaching that phase. I feel happy doing those things. See, this is my jam. My jam is to be a goober. Health regenerator. 5 left. Speed. Hey, you can now run faster and jump twice as far. Oh my god, I'm zooming. Oh my god, I'm zooming. Iron speed. That means I can also do this. I did it. Enemy health? See enemy health bars and how much damage you do to them. Oh. This has a bit of Evoland to the game. There's a bit of Evoland charm here. You know? The whole game being self-aware stuff. Do you know the teleported man? I'll show you the ultimate version. Someone wants to assist. Do you want to assist me in this trick, sir? Step into one of those boxes. I assist you. Great, we can start. Keep your eyes on the box, kids. He is now in the other box. How? Here is the proof. What? You're the worst. Fail. No. Why did you screw this up? You want to assist me in this trick? Step into one of those boxes. I did step in one of those boxes. Your eyes on the box, kids. He's now the other box. How? Here's the proof. What? You're the worst. Fail. Why did you screw this up? I don't know what you mean, man. Maybe I need something else. Look at that giant red crystal behind the cliffs. It should go there. Where? Ah! There's a barrel here. Never mind. For more health, make some green leaves and water in this juicery. Yummy. Green leaves. Why does it have a blue side anyway? At least the red part is much bigger. Hey, maybe I can put something. Said to put anything. He didn't specify that it needs to be the same color. Maybe that's what I need. Take the brightness away. Where is the guy? You said something. That looks good, but the color seems to be wrong. I know, you didn't specify the color. I know that it's white, it should be white, but you know. Let me see, how many coins? My god, there's so many coins that I need. Regeneration. Up our regeneration mark to 10 plus can increase how far it regenerates. Yeah, I do need the Wolverine ability. There we go. Up. Yeah, maybe now that I can run faster, I can do this. Yeah, there you go. Coins. Where's the power? Fine, put it up, put it in the box. So damage +1. Okay, now the next one is max coins in this. Probably more, but yeah. Bring golden barrels to the shop for power-ups. In the works. Let's go to Blueville. When you have the Force Cube, come talk to me again. Use the Force. Ow. What? What the hell? There's a bell. Try to get it to the shopkeeper for new upgrades. Puzzle? Can I throw the barrel? Okay, I see what I gotta do. I need some kind of force power to throw it there. Something below. Dude, he moves so fast, like he's Hawkeye from Bleach. From Bleach, from One Piece. I'm getting rich. With a Fosky, we could get the bear out of there and bring it to the shop. I see. I see. I need a double jump for certain areas. Where's Mr. Skeleton? The biggest question is why there's Stickman and Skelly Man? Okay, I have a lot of money. Let's buy some max coins. I need 4. Sorry, 2 more. So I can get a bigger bag. Yum yum. I'll come with you. Open the door for us. Whoa, whoa. Oh no, I need a bigger bag. Here we go. Hey! Can I carry twice as much money? 60. But the price here is 65. So I will need to find the barrels for... Probably need to find the barrels for the more barrels for the upgrade. Can't afford to double jump to get over there. Me neither. Actually, I don't even know where the barrel for double jump is. Secret area. Loot! Enemies now drop coins or health when killed. You get more coins if your health is full. I think that part was unnecessary because I think it's more interesting if it incentivizes you to collect the coins as you go. Kind of like Crash Bandicoot, because in Crash Bandicoot you have to collect, like, okay, sorry, not Crash Bandicoot. I mean, Crash Bandicoot is also a sort of an example, but I mean the Jak and Daxter. In Jak and Daxter, if you collect the eggs, the precursor stuff, they if you collect all of the ones in a certain stage, you get a battery, one of the batteries, and it's good for it's good for progression, but it's also necessary for the secret ending. But it incentivizes the player to collect them, to go about collecting them. No, it basically you say, oh, there's something else, there's something more there. Keep going. Jump over here. Yeah. Awesome, man. Okay. The ads are here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take an ad break. Where's the music? What the hell happened? Ah. Ah, it's over. Hold on. I'm gonna pick another one. There you go. I'm back and eating my precious cereal. Ooh. Yum 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 yum. Yumma yumma. There you go. It's set. Let's go back to the game. Awesome, man. You. Huh? Oh, it's the blues. Okay, let's move on. Yes, Mom. Okay, let's move on. I'm moving. It's just there's a lot of stuff to collect. I love how these Kellys are ignoring her completely. It's like, oh no, he's the main character. Focus on him. Honey, do we have something to shoot that thing above me? Something to shoot? No. Guess I'll have to look for it. Get the MacGuffin from the Red Crystal Tower. Ah, wait, hold on. Yeah, over there. Of course, the MacGuffin. Of course. How could I have forgotten about the MacGuffin? Welcome back. Thank you, machine. I should call you Shin, because I saw people call you Shin. But when I think about Shin, I think about either Shin, like the part of the body, or Shin from Jimmy Neutron. So every time that I say Shin, I keep thinking, wow, I got Shin from Jimmy Neutron here. Except that his name was Shin, not, but you see what I mean. Yeah, Shin, yeah. The guy who loved, what was the name of his superhero? Astro Lord? Super Lord? Emo Shin, exactly. The darker version of Emo Shin. What was the name of his superhero? Star Lord? Super Lord? Something like that. I remember this story about why Jimmy Neutron stopped. Like they were doing super good actually. What happened was the director, the guy who was making the project, I forgot, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, he had a superhero or something. So yeah, in Jimmy Neutron, the guy who was making the show was doing super good, but he fetched. Is that the right term? He fetched, trod. Basically, he gave a project, like an idea, for a movie that he wanted to do for Nickelodeon, and the deal that he made was basically, okay, you guys give me money, and I'll make the movie, and I'll use like the money that I have for the project and the money that you guys are gonna give me, and if it doesn't work, that's it. I'll pack my bags. I'll pack my bags, go home, and that's about it. Dumb ideas, play stupid games, get stupid prizes. And then the Nickelodeon executives were like, okay, sure, whatever. And the movie that he made was, you guys know that movie because it's been appearing in shorts now, like those movie, you know those channels that basically explain the movies succinctly for you, and then you don't watch the movie, you just watch this the few scenes and the guy explaining at fast speed about what is going on. Like, oh, but he didn't know about that anyway, but there's then he explains. So yeah, a synopsis basically, but for the whole movie. So the movie was the Ant Giant, something like that. The Ant Bully. I think it was the Ant Bully. You know, it was about that kid who didn't like ants, so he kept pestering them. But then one of the ants was a shaman and nerfs him to a small size, and then he learns about what he was doing to them and kind of like leaving their society. And there's this whole debate between them. Anyway, I'm not gonna go further, but basically, the movie had simpler graphics, simpler graphical design. It wasn't bad. The movie wasn't bad. It was actually good. The story for me was good. The story for me was good. But because of the lack of publicity and the fact that the visuals were not as attractive, because of all of that, it didn't sold well. Because of that, that's it. Nickelodeon closes his group. He packed home, and that was it. That was the end of the Jimmy Neutron show. All because of that bet that he just did. Unfortunately. But to salvage the situation, they made another show called I think it was Planet Shin. That was the name of this show, which was a weird spin-off of sorts, I guess, or maybe it's its own universe. I have no idea. But basically, they could not use certain characters for the show because, you know, some rights or something. But he could use Shin. So what he did is he created this idea that Shin got a rock and was able to go to a planet, and basically on that planet he was able to meet his superhero. And they even found a way to bring Carl back. They didn't have the rights to Carl, so the way that so what they did is they put a jelly character, an alien character, that is not Carl, but is identical to Carl. Voice, appearance, everything. Even the personality. It's just that it's not called Carl. It's someone else, an alien that somehow looks like Carl. Up there, you get to the giant crystal. It consists of a powerful MacGuffin, as I was told. Yes, the powerful MacGuffin. I didn't watch the spin-off show. It didn't attract me much. If you balance over this wall and up the pipe, you get to the big tower. You need a triple jump. A triple jump. Again, it didn't caught my eye because I learned about that later. I learned about all of that later, so I was like, let me check. Let me give a quick check. And then when I checked, I was like, it's not for me. And there was a sad story of how Jimmy Neutron ended. I love Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy Neutron was a good show. I like the idea that even though Shin and Carl are not smart, they lived with Jimmy for so long. They might be dumb, but they lived with him for so long that they know how to follow instructions and they know his personality. That was that episode where they had to sort out his mind from Cindy was actually a good one. Like, it was actually a good one because it did show how their friendship was tight. Health bar. The latest innovation technology, giving a visual presentation of your health status. Parts of the bar indicates how far your health automatically regenerates. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is giving me a little bit of Evoland. It's giving me Evoland vibes. Because you're slowly unlocking game mechanics. Evoland 1 felt like a straight up a tribute. Evoland 2 is also a tribute in a way. It is a tribute, but it's its own game. There is an actual consistent story going on. I wanna play Evoland 2, but I need the spirit and the gas. But I promise, you guys are gonna love it. It's probably one of the best ones. Like, one of the best games that I ever played. He says I need a triple jump. Don't have a triple jump. The hell is this? Can I grab this? See, the game is not just a platforming. There's a bit of a puzzle here. You gotta solve a puzzle, guys. Kind of like a platforming puzzle. I need a higher jump for this. But to get a higher jump, I need to find the barrels. But to get the barrels, I need the force gun. But to get the force stuff, they say that I need to go up to the top there. But I need the triple jump to get there. So, the jump. Whoa, there's a lot here. Maybe over here? Again, I will need a double jump. Wait, never mind. I don't know if they expected me to get a double jump here. There's a chest there. It's a bit rare for games to have a triple jump. Another good game that I even saw Bud play. It's a game called, I mentioned this before, it's a game called Zenith. Maybe I am like those bad chest guys who likes to see games throw references. Like, not obviously in a bad chest way, but I do like the references. There's no lever here, though. Oh, for a moment I thought I got stuck. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh, man. I hope the coins stay here. I mean, considering that the enemies also drop them, makes you wonder if that's necessary. Again, I don't think it's a good way to make the enemies drop them. But at the same time, I kind of understand, considering that maybe there's a chance you're gonna miss them. The hell is this? They say I need a force gun. I need a lot of things here. Can I buy something for you? 65. I need one more barrel. There has to be something here. That's the secret. I'm missing something here. Oh. Well, maximum health, I guess. White crystal. It says they need to match colors. Well, okay, let's try to find one, I guess. What? Hold on. Ah. Aw. The hell? What did he say that you need? He said what? For more health, mix some green leaves and water in this juicer. Mix some green leaves and water in this juicer. Green leaves. What about the water? Is there any source of water close by? They said, but everyone's thirsty, so I don't think there's any water. Wait, hold on, there is. There's the lake here. That object looks spongy. Maybe I can absorb with the sponge in the water and then use it to make the stuff. Ah, it's working. No, no, no. Calm down. Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Damn it. Oh, my precious Walter. Where's the guy? Over there. Now some leaves. Ta-da! What did you say? More health, mix some green leaves and water in this juice. Yummy. Health percent. No, no, no. Max health increased by 10. Don't try this again. It only works once. Is that so? What happens if I try again? Maybe they're gonna damage me, perhaps? Nah. Okay, so normal water just does that. Okay. Well, it's a fine secret. Let me see if it's drenching then in water affects the weight. It does. Physics. Whatever. Sword range plus 25%. You now hit enemies that are a bit farther away. Classic. So far, I'm only getting stuff that gives me like more. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I cracked the code, guys. I cracked the code. I cracked the code. You gotta think outside the box. Haha, there you go. Ta-da! Yay! I'm full of money. Is that it? Was that just for the money? Damn it. What about this? Feels like there's something here, but... Well, at least I'm a tanky boy now. Barrels. I need more barrels. Five left. Bring all the bands to the shop for power-ups. Yeah, but I think I found all of them. At least over here. I need to find more. Force cube. There is a barrel here. Oh, maybe I gotta place her first here, and then... Ah. So that was what I was missing. Ah, finally. Got a golden barrel. Hold on, where is it? There you go. Is it gonna be double jump? Let me see. Oh, the force cube! Hey! Spawns a force cube. Okay, hold on. I spent some money, so I'm gonna get the money that is here. There you go. Was there another area that I opened that had some cash or something? There was... there was that. $80 stars. There was that area where hold project released to spawn cube. Ah. The cube. But is it temporary or whatever? Go in here and spawn the force cube under yourself, not in front of you, but under your feet. Look down the spawn cube. Ah. I see. It's kind of like an improvised jump. Improvised high jump. Hey. With a force cube, we could get the barrel out of there and bring it to the shop. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. See what he's thinking. You know? Place the barrel. You put a block here, then the barrel won't fall into the lava. Oops. See? Now it's protected. There you go. There you go. Got another barrel. Double jump! There it is. Hey. Now we're talking. Now. There's a lot of skeletons. I think the game is aware that I'm getting stronger. A platformer and a game that makes you think, chat. Q power. Sorry, Shin. I was so distracted by the puzzle stuff and by the progression that I forgot to read chat. I was like, ooh, cube, barrels, double jump. Whoa. I legit got. I was diving in, man. See, this is the sign that I ain't having fun. I can't afford the double jump to get over there. But I can. The hell is that? What? Yeah, Q power. Remember that villain from Danny Phantom? What was his name? Hey, that's a stronger guy. What was his name? The box guy? The box ghost? Not as familiar with that show. There was... Okay, so... basic... Okay, short story... Hey. So, short story is... The show was about a kid... Okay, this is... Everyone knows kind of like the basics. It was about a kid who goes into his dad's experiment with ghost portal into the ghost world. He thought it was broken. His kid goes there to check out the portal. But what happens is it charges in with ghost energy that turns into half human, half ghost. And then he's like, thanks to his friend's help, he's like, oh, I'm gonna become a superhero. And then he's like Danny Phantom. He can transform into a ghost kid that helps people fight against ghosts. Like, he basically fights against ghosts. Like, evil ghosts. And the ghost thematics was interesting. There was the first episode of the show was a lady, the ghost of a canting lady. There was the Amber, you know, the rock girl that everyone had a crush for. She awoke something in so many people for goth girls. She awoke something hard for in people with that design. And I think they actually got a singer for a known band to make her voice. But there was this ghost who was basically a guy. It's implied that it was a guy who worked at a factory that would bag boxes or supply boxes, and he died there and came back as a ghost, and then he calls himself the box ghost, the ghost box ghost. I think that was the name of that he had. But basically, most of his powers involved controlling boxes. Like, telekinetically move boxes and stuff like that. But here's the cool part. In one of there was this movie episode, like this 2-part movie episode from Danny Phantom. A very long one. Where... he fights... Danny Phantom, he fights... basically a series of events happen that change the timeline, and he fights a guy who's known as a... Fuck, what was his name? What was his ghost name? Future Danny. He had a villain name, but I don't remember. Dan is it just called... Yeah, I think it is. I think it was Dark Danny. Or it was Dark Danny or the Phantom. I think it's just the Phantom. Which matches up because it's a so basically in that timeline, like he's from a future timeline where basically everyone dies. His parents die, his friends die, everyone dies due to an explosion because of his negligence. And the only person that he had to fall back to was an old villain an old time long villain of his called Vlad, which was like a guy that worked on the Ghost Project with his dad and mom, but he was into his mom. But after the experiment, it made him ugly, you know, with acne. So it took him years to stabilize and become normal. But she found him so hideous, and you know, because of due to that process, there was a fallout, and she ended up marrying his dad, and then later they became the Phantoms. So Vlad, he realized later that he's actually half ghost. He basically got through that experiment. There was a similar outcome from Danny, and he became a half ghost. But he's a more experienced half ghost than him. And yeah, and anyway, he's a recurring villain. Like, he has different goals, is egotistical, and he wants power and understand the ghost energy to have an advantage. You know how it is. And it's kind of like an evil uncle. So what happened is, in that terrible timeline, Danny goes to him, lives with him because he had nowhere else to go. And after a long time, a lot of, you know, the depression was so high that he asked Vlad to, through his technology, hold down the force cube button to preview the spawn location to create a light. Okay. Oh, you can use it as an improvised light. That's smart. Secret. Money. Wanna see a cool trick? Look at me while leaving the room. Look at me while leaving the room. It's gone! Anyway, so he asked him to use his technology to separate the ghost part from him from the human part, because he felt like this whole mess, like his negligence, basically he didn't want to be a hero anymore. He was like, no, this was my fault. If I never got those powers, none of this would have happened. Basically was this rationale. And Vlad did that. But when he did this and he split the ghost part from him, the ghost part panicked and searched for the nearest escape that it had an affinity for. And oh no, sorry. The ghost part got vengeful, and what it did is it used the split gloves from Vlad and split Vlad from his ghost as well. To be like, oh yeah? Well, let's see how you feel like if I do this to you. And then after that, both of the ghost parts from Vlad and from Danny fused, and then they became the Phantom, or Dark Danny. Which is like a... Oh, and then they killed them. Dark Danny kills the future Danny Phantom in the process. Like, destroys the whole mansion, kills Danny. And he thinks he killed Vlad, but Vlad actually survived in the future. But, you know, with a few broken bones or something. Basically broken apart. And And then he goes to the ghost zone and he starts to bully all of the ghosts, all of the villains that Danny captured and kept there, but never had the courage to go further. Or rather, didn't want to go further because, he was not that kind of person. And so, yeah, a huge list of bullying. For example, he ripped with his Banshee screen. He destroyed the vocal cords from Amber, the ghost singer. He was probably one of the most iconic villains that they gave us. And the craziest part is that he became so iconic. He basically ruled over the Ghost Zone, because after that, even the like, there was a ghost called the Pumpkin Knight, or just the Knight, that basically would serve anyone who was powerful enough. And there is a backstory to him, actually. There's a long backstory related to him. But basically, Dark Danny became so powerful that he accepted him as his new leader. As his new lord or something. But everyone just said, oh, but he basically does that to everyone who has power. But it was kind of fun. And let me see. Oh, and the reason, okay, so the reason why I'm telling this story, why I went with this tangent, is because the Box Ghost, in the future, he evolved his powers, like everyone in the future evolved their powers. He evolved his powers, and now, instead of telekinetically use boxes, he can now make cubes, energy cubes, like this. He can straight up make powerful solid energy cubes and launch them at people, because technically they are boxes. So basically what I'm doing is basically be the ghost box, the box ghost. And yes, I made a whole tangent with Danny Phantom just to explain a comparison to this cube power to the cube power from the box ghost, the ghost box, the ghost of the box, whatever, from Danny Phantom. Oh. No. What? Maybe one day we'll check the show out. The show is great. The show is great. I really cannot think of an episode where I can say, oh, this one is a bad one. No, I think that all episodes are good. Surprisingly. Like, you can criticize the creator of the show for a lot of things, but every episode was good. Every episode was good, in my opinion. Now, granted, there were episodes where they were exceptionally better. But, yeah, most of the episodes were good. I think the only thing that... Okay, so one of the things that people criticize the creator of the show is that regenerator ceiling only has an effect if you don't have regenerator. Okay. The creator of the show, like, originally, it was implied that the ghosts, they were dead people. You know, they die. Then when they die, they go to the ghost zone, and they carry stuff from when they were alive. And they even have pocket zones, realms within the ghost zone, where they rule there. So, you know, everyone has their own place. The box ghost has a factory. There are ghosts who are living. This is amazing. There was an episode about ghosts that were living the 60s inside of a school. And the whole school, like, it's kind of like a ground for the school, right? But the whole school is in the 60s. And when you enter there, everything's black and white. Like, everyone there is living like an illusion, a zone where they feel like they are in the 60s. And living a school life in the 60s. And I remember that it was about a nerd ghost that kept being bullied. And the way that he would find a way to escape the ghost zone was to use these mirrors in specific lockers and bathrooms, if I recall. But yeah, and so on and so forth. But yeah, everyone has their own realms. Okay, so the show. Okay, this is the part where people didn't like about the creator, what he did. Before, everyone thought that they were dead. But then, out of nowhere, the creator of the show, you know, the guy who made the characters and all, it was actually 2 directors. There was a co-director that helped write the story and stuff. But basically, the guy who made it, Butch, I think was his name. Out of nowhere, he said, "Oh, the ghosts are not dead. The ghosts are not dead. They are actually like the co-director wanted them to be dead. He wanted the show to have that little dark theme to it, that they are actually all people who died before, then carrying those memories. He even wanted to go more in a dark direction. I think it would be amazing. But he didn't want that. He wanted... So he changed and say that the ghosts are actually not dead people. They are actually just dimensional beings, aliens of sorts, who live in this other parallel dimension, which is called the ghost zone. But that doesn't make any sense, because why are they the whole show hints at that, so why are they having those references to things from the past? I don't know, people didn't like that. They were like, wait, what the hell, man? Hey, there's a barrel hidden up here. Go find the barrel. I'm trying. Go find the barrel. I'm trying, calm down. I guess the people didn't bother that explanation, honestly. Maybe he didn't like... Maybe it was at a point where he wasn't liking Nickelodeon. He was giving them the middle finger. Nickelodeon is iconic for... Nickelodeon is weird. She started out okay. Everything was awesome. Remember Hey Arnold? Remember Dog? You know, remember all of those shows? Like, everything was going great. No one was bothering anyone. Ever. But for some weird reason, something changed in the board of directors, in the executives up above. And then suddenly Nickelodeon slowly became rot and started to change Rocco More Than Life. Yeah. And slowly began to rot from the inside out. Remember the slime, the Nickelodeon Awards? And the slime stuff? That was amazing. Like there is even GIFs and videos about how it was back then. It's crazy. But back in the day, they were able to bring Tobey Maguire. They were able to put. It's crazy how you see things now compared to before. They were able to put Chris Rock and Will Smith on the same stage, and they were just vibing. Crazy. No, everything was fine. I don't know what happened in the timeline that we're in right now, but crazy, just crazy. But yeah, then slowly it began to rot out, and now you don't have those funny things anymore. And they also began to invest on live action and I don't know, real actors, kid actors, to kid actors for kid shows or something, when everyone wanted cartoons. Like, okay, if they wanted to bring kid actors, do you know what show they should have brought? They should have kept going. They should have kept going with Drake and Josh. Although I understand why Drake and Josh wasn't going well. It's because there was a fallout between Drake and Josh. Basically, Josh, the actor, wasn't feeling well with Drake stealing the show. But another good one that you could say was the prototype. I mean, it was another universe that kind of like led to that, to the creation of Drake and Josh. Was Amanda Show. Amanda Show was amazing. I loved Amanda Show. There's not much to say. It was about a show with Amanda. And she was just doing, you know, those little skits in the show. So it's kind of like she would break the fourth wall, but she was like doing the skits here and there for every show. It's kind of like you see her life as an actress in the show. So she's acting that she's an actress who's trying to act. And when she's acting in the skits were always amazing. It felt like the most sanitary shitpost that they could have come up on TV. Like the slop, like the blockbuster slop movies where the guy would always come back to complain about the movie that he brought and say that he asked for something, but then they would give him like a slop, parroted or a slop version of that movie that they were watching. Where they were doing the most poor acting ever. Or like where they would go to that ice cream place with the weirdest of names, and every time that the guy would ask for the ice cream, something weird would happen. Like, okay, I'm gonna have the Lincoln Punch, the strawberry Lincoln Punch, okay. And then comes literally a guy dressed as Abraham Lincoln and punches him in the face. Stuff like that. It was weird, but the best weird ever. I loved it. So again, they should have kept with that. I don't know why they dropped it. Everything's not funny. It just is. Anyway, the ads are playing. I'm gonna take an ad break. I'll be right back. Need to bring back Amanda Show, man. What the hell? Is she okay? I guess guess she's doing right, I guess. I hope the actress is alright. I'm back. Mr. Jazz. You know, Jazza should one day make a bit like that. They should like have a bunch of jazz playing on, and then he's gonna be like, I am the jazz man. I am the jazz. I'm gonna fill your hole with jazz. I'm the jazz hole. Today's the day they're gonna be free, by the way. Jazza, you're gonna break Jazz out of prison, guys. You're gonna breaking out of the Twitch hole. You already made the hole. They don't know. I mean, you made the wink wink. The totally not escape hole for Jazza to be free. Breathing day for Jazza. Yeah. Also, welcome back. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, he's gonna be free, guys. He's gonna be free. Oh. Freedom Day of Jazza. They said that now they took my advice and they took my advice. They're gonna follow the trend that most VTubers are doing. They are gonna... Jazz is gonna not... he's gonna multi-stream. He's gonna stream on Twitch, but now he's also gonna stream on YouTube. So the good news is the VODs are gonna be... There's not gonna be a problem anymore. Gonna be very clean. You just have to get used to it. But yeah. How do I... Wait, how do I... Oh, sorry. I forgot how to use the power. The cube power. So that way, if Twitch tries to pull something again, because, you know, they don't know, they don't show you the wrongs that you do, so you can correct yourself, and they just take anyone who's like pointing a small pee pee poo poo talks and like be, oh, these guys are criminals, let's put him in jail. No, if they do all of that, then triple jump. You can now jump 3 times in a row, enough to get across big gaps and jump around corners. So now that they're like that, then I guess it's gonna protect itself. They're gonna, you know, you're gonna be like, okay, alright, I get the game. Oh, I see. Ha! Fascinating. One left. Did I unlock it again? Max health. Well, the good news again. The good news is that the VODs are gonna be it's gonna be easier to control the VODs, because sometimes the muting system. Okay, so here's how it goes. The muting system of Twitch says that it's trying to protect you, but it's not efficient. It's not efficient. It will be way better for him to not do jack. It would be way better for him to not do jack and let us handle this stuff. But the way that they're doing this is just so they can please the people who are watching, like the investors, shareholders, and executives. And that's it. But it's not efficient. Like, take Kingdom Hearts for example. Take Kingdom Hearts for example. Let's say that you just wanna... Okay, let's say the Kingdom Hearts has certain musics that, true, they are the MCA. For example, there's the Halloween Town music from Nightmare Before Christmas. There's Little Mermaid, you know, Under the Sea. What is the other one? There's a few, but very few. But the system, he has trouble to try to understand, like, songs from Disney from songs that are just from the game. There's talk that the reason is because there's third-party companies that Disney kind of like backstabbed the process. I have no idea. But again, it's not clear. It's a mess. And at the end of the day, the person's not trying to make easy money out of their content. They just wanna play the game, and the music just so happens to be playing on the background. It's a creative. What do they call? You're being creative. It's a creative content, constructive content. It's not like just the content, the music. It's you talking, it's you playing. It's just that the music's playing. But I get it. It's a mess. Even YouTube has its own issues. But with YouTube, with Twitch, they just when their system won't detect something, they just bombard it with radiation. They don't think twice. And there are cases where you would expect to have something and nothing happens, and then there are cases where it was not supposed to happen and then it happens. For example, my Prey string, the Prey 1 string, there was music, there was MCA music, you know, Judas Priest, Human Resources, there's a bunch of stuff from bands because of the beginning of the game having the jukebox, right? And those musics. And there was a later stage where the jukebox comes back and then you see those music again. Guess what? I don't know if it's because the game is very underrated or, you know, under the radar, or Twitch doesn't care. I don't know, or something, or maybe it's because of the jukebox muffle, perhaps. Because I have a huge suspicion that if you apply a radio filter over something, Twitch's mute system is not able to detect the music. But case in point, it didn't detect Prey. There was no DMCA. There was no mutes. There was no muting, ever. I was so happy about that. Now, granted, you cannot clip those moments because then the system would detect it. Which was weird because that means that it is kind of detecting, but for some reason it didn't detect it. That I was happy it did that because no muting. So I could import it, I could export to the VOD on YouTube, and there it is, sitting over there, not bothering anyone, not trying to make money. Just serving as a memory. Maybe in the future I'll edit it and just take the parts that matter. But the point is, it's not a precise system. It could have done better, but it never did. It's on the to-do list that Twitch kind of like left alone and never bothered to check, because there is probably more important things on their list. I don't know which, but I bet there is, I guess. But yeah, the advantage of doing multi-string is that now you can just throw it on YouTube, you put it there, and you're not monetizing, so YouTube doesn't care. I mean, it kind of cares, but because you're doing it in a constructive way, and it's not like you blasting the music, just the music and in the content and stuff, YouTube is like, okay, whatever. Especially if you are a small content creator, then YouTube is not gonna bother much. You're gonna be like, okay, yeah, sure. Maybe I gotta shoot that thing. I think I have to shoot it. Let me try to check that. Oh, look, it's the wizard. Try to drop the cube on those monsters' heads. Ah. Okay, where's the monsters? Oh, there's a secret here. sword critical damage. Your sword has a chance to make double damage. The current percentage chance is 5%. Fair. Everything starts low. Where are the monsters? Oh, there they are. Oh, he's dead, I think. I had the cube ghost. The ghost of the cube. Oh, Emoshin, do you know? I mentioned this earlier, but did you know that Sleepsy is now he changes his schedule? Sleepsy is now not a night. Is not a night owl anymore. He's not a ghoul. He converted to the light. So now his screen time is it's 5. No, it's not 5. It's say that when he streamed it was 3 p.m. It's 3 p.m. That's actually a good question because I gotta see, is it East Coast or West Coast? Let me see. West. Sorry. 3 p.m. PST to TRT. Let me see. What is the difference? 3 p.m. to PST. So it's. Was it 6 hours? No, it was 5 hours. So it's not PST. EST maybe? It was off by 2 hours. I remember that. Maybe GMT. Let me try GMT. 3 p.m., 12 p.m. No. It was only 2 hours, so... GMT. It was only 2... okay, sorry. I don't know. I'm not an expert, okay? I don't know. EST. I'm really not an expert. I just know that he was off by like two hours. It was like 2 hours ahead or something. Sorry, I was 2 hours ahead. So I really don't know. But yeah, the point is, he, like, around my time, and I'll shave off a few 2 hours. He's now a morning, kind of like a morning streamer. An evening streamer. A noon streamer. And now he's kind of like doing this semi-experiment because he wants to be healthy now. And on one hand, this kind is good for him because he can raid more people. But yeah, now he has to change a lot. So yeah, if you wanna catch Sleepsy, you better enjoy it right now. I mean, not right now, but like, as you can, because he's now a healthy boy. No more shall he indulge in the ghoulish hours. He broke the curse. Ah, you are supposed to use the cube here. Ah. I guess that's the reason why they use the coins. For that one. Because they knew that there was a slight chance that the players would just find another way. To pass over this wall and up the pipe, you get to the big tower. You need a triple jump. We'll do the triple jump. Maybe with some luck, I'll be able to... maybe with some luck, I'll be able to raid Sleepsy. I'll be able to raid the Sleepsy the Magnifico. I guess it depends if I go full hours. Okay, I need the box here. Perfect. Perfect. Hello. Go get the MacGuffin. I'm gonna get the MacGuffin. So we're eating good now. We're having... What? We need this. Max coins. Take this. Can now carry twice as much money. So this is where... Whoa, oh, oh. Thank you. Get to the top of the crystal tower. I wonder. Hold on. What is this area? It's a whole new area. Ah. Okay, not that simple, I guess. This is a whole new area. I guess that's the reason why they gave me the bigger pouch. Because they knew that we need more money. Dutch, we need... Arthur, we need more money. No, Dutch. No, I already did enough. No, Arthur, you don't understand. We need more money. Need more money. They're shooting lasers? I gotta talk to those people. I'm not cooking anything in there. And there's a blue smoke. Wow, straight up, huh? No, I wanna see what you're cooking, man. I need to see what you're cooking. We are on a war against the blues. You have to tell me what you're cooking there. Jesse! 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 Generation speed. Double only has effect if you own health regeneration. I see. Not even once? Nothing's being cooked. Oh my god. I need it. I need the math. I played Final Fantasy. I need the blue crystals. I'm not cooking anything there. Yeah, sure, buddy. I mean, now there's nothing being cooked here, so... Now you're definitely not cooking anything, my dude. Where's Gus? I'm gonna talk to Gus about you. They say the button opens the door at the very top of the tower. Do you understand this? This button opens stuff at the very top of the tower. That means that I have to drop the box here. You know what's crazy? You would think, I made a lot of progress. This must be a short game, right? Progress 9%. On one hand, I'm happy. On the other, I'm scared. I'm scared-roused. Hey, I'll open this hut if you... Open this up if you bring me all the... Left is there. If you bring me shells. 2 shells in that direction. Which direction? In that direction, okay. So finding shells and it's gonna give me the gonna open the hut. Don't know. It's a special inside, but you gotta do it. The glass. I hope that I get an upgrade to move faster. Like, way faster. The hell is this? Okay, but... Okay, the cactus actually can damage me, so it's pointless, I guess. Unless the game gives me like 2 blocks to spawn. What about you? Under the crystal there is a MacGuff that is said to drive the plot forward. So they are kind of self-aware that they're inside of a plot made by a kid. Secret area. Of course. Max coins. You now carry twice as much money. I'm rich. Actually, no, I'm not rich, but I feel rich because I have a bigger bag. Considering that this is 9% progression, I think that this is 9% progression. The money probably will go harder. Like, it'll probably be like 1,000 or something, just like Zelda. Regeneration ceiling. Higher. Kind of clever to make the flowers be the health regeneration, the cactuses. Because that is actually a thing. The flowers from cactuses can be used for medicinal teas that help with I think they help with fever or something. That reminds me, did you guys saw the news about those kids in Texas who made a subsonic pen that can get rid of plastics in people's bodies? Those are the things that you gotta talk about. The microplastics. Like, you are dealing... They say that if they even went further, like when people analyze their tech and they were discussing it, that you could potentially make a device, a big device. Oh. Sword damage. You could potentially make a big device, like a very big device, that has the purpose of filtrating water and making sure that the plastic is isolated to prevent people from drinking plastic water again. So, you know, you have those chemicals, right? Plastic ones, but then you have that. You have like like they'll put like a subsonic device to filter out the plastic. What little do they know is that the plastic is making a bunch of plastic men. Ah, I think it worked. Whoa. Holy sword. You cannot destroy with found holy sword ability. With the graves to prevent enemy respawning from this. Oh. 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 Now I have a holy stick. Now with my holy stick, can finally banish those fiends. Considering that the game is already giving me a lot of coins. Oh, but I can only do it to wooden graves. I cannot do it. I cannot do it for the wooden ones. For the stone ones. Damn it. At least it will limit their spawn rate. You know? Less enemies. The streamer, what about XP? There's no XP so far. Bad. Vanished. Shells. I'm trying, man. It's hard to find the shells. Ugh, especially those guys shooting. Is there a way to backtrack? Like, beginning area? Usually they would have something to help you backtrack. So many arrows leading to the blues. Ah! Vanished. There's something here. Oh. Oh, there's a glass here. That explains it. Range a lot. Well, again, it's gonna limit then. I call it a victory. Down? Like down there? Oh. Didn't I already... Maybe not, who knows? Put at the top of the crystal. Get the goodies. How the hell? How do I get up there? Okay, let me see. There's a passage up here. Under the crystal, there is a MacGuffin that is safe to drive the plot forward. I know. How do I get there? Think I'm close. Oh, shoot. Ah, there you go. Ah, shortcut. Hey! My girlfriend belongs in a museum! Indiana Stickman! Stop shooting me! They should kill me for a while. Okay. The spikes. Ah, that explains a lot. An elevator. Wait, did I just made a shortcut? I did. I can now get back up here easier. Okay, hold on. How do I... Brain! I need your help, Brain! I know you're tired, Brain, but I need your help. Need your marvelous help. Maybe my brain needs cereal. Maybe it's the cereal. The cereal is the trick. Oh. Okay, my brain is thinking. Oh. Thank you, brain. I bring all you need on an offering. Huh? Ah. Okay, I got a shortcut over there. What? Okay, can I grab this? Oh. Oh. Sword damage. That was it? Okay. Okay, so what do I get for blocking this? Ah. Let's see. So one switch deactivates. No, sorry, it presses. But only once. There you go. There is this. Max health +5. Mentalizing, processing, analyzing. What the hell is this? What's the purpose? There's is that the one where yeah they said there was a switch there for oh I see it serves as a target. There you go. It's here. The MacGuffin. Mighty MacGuffin. Use it to kill enemies, to shoot buttons, and more. You got it, and you got the MacGuffin. It's kind of like a select gun. You got the sword and you got this. It's kind of like the. It's straight up the Metroid Buster, the Metroid canon. Samus's canon. Go to the King of Blueville. What the hell? tutorials, cleaning up stuff. Go to the King of Blueville. Yeah, but because now I have the gun. I have the quote unquote the gun. Oh yeah, that's a good question. Maybe I can break the glasses now. Ooh, now I can explore so much. Is it a shortcut? So it's saying the world is actually a giant sandbox? I see what they're doing here. It's two angels. Two angels coming from above to explain to him that everything's nothing more. Sandbox built by him. He controls everything. Two angels coming to a guy to explain that him about the truth of the universe. I'm starting to understand why the game gave me a gun. Okay, maybe like a game called Big Hops. Big Hops. Also, hi, Milk. Okay, I'll bite. Let me check Big Hops. I'm on my second RPG, so I'm gonna look. Oh, okay, Milk. Have a good RPG thingy. Thank you for stopping by. Hold on. Let me see Big Hops. Now I'm curious. I'm always opt for games that have the. I'm game hunting. Trump is this year. Okay, let me see. Big Hops. Gameplay. Let me see. Big Hops gameplay. Maybe I can do the trailer. I saw one called that was I saw a game that was basically Brazilian memes as well. Forgot what the name was. Hey, I think I briefly saw this game. But I didn't pay much thought because, you know, I always expected it's gonna be a mobile game or something. Oh, let me see. Big Hops. Oh, look, he got the Shira Man treatment. Okay, so it's like a...
You're looking a little...
Look at it, bring here far, you good?
This place is making me sick.
Oh, toughen up, Hop. It's good to have your world turned upside down every now and then.
Hmm. It's a platformer. But well, you gotta use your brains more. Ah, I like it. I like it. I'm gonna wish list. I actually have a soft spot for platformers, but it depends on the platformer. Like if it's like a generic platformer, if it's just a generic platformer where there's not much effort besides just being a platformer, I'm like, what the hell are you doing? You know? But if it's, for example, The Great Catch, then or Super Mario Sunshine. I never played. Gotta play. I know that a lot of people played, but it's one of those that I gotta play eventually. But yeah, you see my point. When it's those games where you can see the love, the passion, the mechanics, then I'm like, yeah, oh, okay, I'm gonna check it out. I think another prime example, but again, it's a game inspired by Super Mario Sunshine. Another prime example is A Hat in Time. A Hat in Time is Chef's Kiss. I love A Hat in Time. What the hell? Keep hitting him. Oof. The enemies are getting tougher now. Oh, nice. I have a gun. Shoot the button. I wanna, but I just realized that I'm back. Why are you doubting his existence? Is he like Abraham then? The Abraham of the Stickman? I hope there is an upgrade to make the gun better. Because yeah. I wanna drown my gun in blessings. Gun them down. Ah, the ads are here. Sorry, I got so distracted with the enemy that I forgot about the ads. I'll be right back. Ad break. Yeah, I'm back. Hold on, I'm checking something. There you go. Let's go back to the game. Ah. I wanna go back to the city because I'm full of cash. I can buy that last upgrade. I can also get rid of those graves. Gonna limit the spawn rate of the skellies. Especially now that they're leveling up. I think that they scale as I get more items. Which scares me because that means that there's gonna be more powerful enemies later on. I think that was all of the graves. The ones that I can see, that is. Oh, never mind. There was another one. Can I shoot this? No. You can only shoot, can only shoot, targets. Like that one. Can find golden barrels, sword damage +3. Hey, I bought everything. There's one barrel left. What? No way. They're invading the city? Okay, what does this do? Oh, it opened the door. Open the door. Regeneration ceiling. Cool. Any other place here that needs me to hit the target? Or would they have something like this here? I probably would need something with explosives. Barrel. Something with explosives, or maybe like something strong to break metal. Oh, wait, there was that as well. Oh, look at that. How the hell did you guys spawn? If they spawn over there, that means that there's a grave nearby. Right? Maybe up there? No, there's nothing here. I guess they only stick to grounds. I wonder if there's something below here. Destroy the graves, purify them. Push the undead. Maybe I need to put the box there. Like this. Sense, right? Nah. What about this? Okay. Maybe I need to make this sword more stronger to break the lock. I better help Mom. Let's go. Get to Blueville. New area. Almost there. You're almost there. I hope. Almost there. There it is. What? What is this? So how long did it take him to build that so-called sandbox? 6 hours. Then he rested for 1 hour. Crazy, isn't it? That's fun. Can't get in yet, darling. You need to get the 2 MacGuffins from the blue and the purple crystal. Then return to me. Okay, Mom. So what does this do? Oh, it sends a signal to this. I hope this gate is stable enough to keep Rattlehack contained. Is there a boss in there? What about you? The grave here, purify. I cast smite. Guess I'm gonna cast smite again. And smite. Out of options? Better cast smite. Hey. Stop laughing. It's a very serious game. Okay. Up I go. It's a battery. It's a literally one of those control remote batteries. But where do I put this? Maybe over here. No, it's not here. If I were a battery, where would I be placed? On something that has no power. Well, what has no power here? Oh. I'm full now. Who is this? He-Man? Hair of Him guy. You stole the hair of legendary war Him guy. By the neatly cut chips, you can tell he just got his hair done and must have stunned on his way back home. Very sad. While turning away, you notice he looks silly without hair. Following here, souvenirs are stored at home. Ah, you can go to your home and check this stuff. Him guy. It does look silly without the hair. Kind of funny that without the hair, I guess you probably would. Without the hair, you never would have guessed that it was He-Man. A He-Man reference. Okay, we got a problem. Actually, no, you don't have a problem. Box is gonna press it. Ta-da! What the hell? There's another box here. Oh, they can also cast the box spell. I'll turn this thing on if you clear all wooden graves in this area. Hey! I worked out a new recipe. Water and 1 red seed. Put it into my machine in the cave. Seeds are behind the store. Water and 1 red seed. Through this door, I get to the blue crystal. Should go there. Let me clear the graves. Tree. What are those stars? There's another one. Seems the undead got bothered that I've been cleaning graves. Was that the last one? I think that was the last one. Unless there's more up above. Oh, so this is the guy who gives the upgrade for the guns. Give money, give money, give money, give money, give money, give money. Money. Gun critical damage. Yes. Chance of your gun making double damage was fired. Sword critical damage chance was. Okay, just criticals. What about this one? Also meter. This is like kind of like Devil May Cry. Max coins. Can now carry more money. 260. The maximum health increase is increased by 5. 1 points. Awesome meter. Shows how awesome you are. Every open chest and bought item makes you more awesome. Oh. So this is the start thingy. I'm awesome. This thing. Money. I need to squeeze. Ah, yeah, you gotta squeeze them with the sponge. But to soak the sponge, you need to go up there. They did it again. They're blocking my way. Soak the sponge. Soak the sponge. Says that they are where? Water 1 recipe. Put that in my machine again. Seeds are behind the store. Behind the store. Thank you. Behind the store. Ah, wet seats. Okay, let me bring the wet seat first. Where's the hole? I forgot. Where's the hole? Oh, right, the also meter. Over here. Now we just put the seed here. And we go after the sponge now. All for the red juice. Oh, SpongeBob. Wasn't there like a popsicle of SpongeBob back then? I think every so often you can see them. The SpongeBob popsicle. At the stores. Cool way. Health food now gives you 20 instead of 10 health. Foods give you double health. More health, more defense. More defense, more tankiness. Tankiness, more spanking. I'll turn this thing on if you clear the... Okay, where's the rest of the wooden graves then? Oh. I think now it's clear. Ah. Okay, he spawned in this direction, so there's a chance that he's here. That I missed something here. Or maybe not, who knows. Ah, so they do spawn up above. Okay. But how do I get there? Maybe if I get up there. Ow. Okay, let's focus on the main area now. The front area. Okay, so what does this do? Oh, it's an elevator. Oh. A key. Oh. There. Hmm. Interesting. The game is marked. It's not gonna allow me to cheat. Unless... Yeah, there's no range. Yeah, I gotta find another way. A better way. How would I be able to climb there? I should go from there. Damn it. Wait, how do I get back then? Huh. There's no way to come back. You're stuck. Unless... maybe I can use the cube soakness to wake the... to serve as weight. But I need to test that they serve as a substitute for the cube. If they don't... This one is a red button, so I presume that at the very least this one is gonna work. Oh, they're both red buttons. Okay. Ow. This keeps it open. So I just need to place this one here. This one needs to be left alone. And every time that I need to go out... I have to shoot the sponge out. So you actually need 2 blocks. Okay. Wait, nothing changed. Oh, but then it gets blocked. Okay, never mind. I don't know then. Unless... But, like, is it open at least? No, it's not. So it's pointless. Okay, second idea. Craziest idea. Cannot go through the gear. I jump there. They will not have enough distance. But it can have if I place them here. Place them here. It's the sponge. What? Sponge denies me the jump. The devs thought of everything. You cannot make the jump through the sponge. And if you try to place the cube above her... Wait, it works. They thought of everything. You cannot make the jump through the sponge. The sponge soaks your feet so hard that you cannot do a triple jump. What if I put 3 sponges? Oh, but then I will not be able to climb the next sponge. Such is the nature of the sponge. Like, look. A normal jump cannot take it. They literally thought of everything. Maybe you could kind of try to cheese it. But I don't think it's that simple. Door, you can get the blue crystal, should go there. I wish I could. Wait, can the sponge work here? It's purple, but regardless, can the sponge work there? No, I cannot. It needs the cube. The cube is denser. Which means I need to find a way to get more cubes. Stop rising from the dead. I wonder what happens if I... So, you know that the red fruit does that, but what about the other ones? What do they do? Is the red seed still there? No, the red seed is gone. Okay, the game actually doesn't care. The seed is gone though. What about the white one? You gotta try. Nah. Yeah, I think it's just a... yeah. Nothing. It would be interesting if there was an Easter egg. Off. It's getting problematic. Come on, Mr. Brain. Maybe it's a puzzle. And you can actually do it. Wait! You know that the sponge cannot be used for that. But can the sponge be used to hold the door? Is the sponge strong enough to hold a massive iron door? Also, where's the sponge? Where's the sponge? I had the sponge here, then I dropped her around here. Just gone. There was another sponge, I guess I could take her. That also means that I might need all of them. I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe. Let me see, Mr. Sponge. If you have what it takes. Okay, so the door is here. Whoa! That is the strongest sponge I have ever seen. It actually works. But you're gonna need a lot of you're gonna need 2 sponges for this job. But it works, surprisingly. Now I gotta remember what the other one is. Oh, I think I see it. Right there. You are lucky sponge, did you know that? Just gonna put you here. Actually, no, never mind. I'm gonna put you here because that way it's not gonna get in the way in any shape or form of the pink box. No collision or anything. Now I'm gonna buy you. Careful. Oh, it's just so wet, guys. Just so wet. There you go. Ah, there you go. Just holding. Perfect. Thank you, sponges. Oh. So the trick was the sponge. Ah, you can't get through here. 10. It's Captain Blue. He has something on his hand. Hmm. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, how do I make this work? Ah, I just did. Because somehow make the lift stop there in the middle. In the middle, huh? Huh. So that it stops. Come on. There you go. Great, now I can jump over there. Yep. Oops. He seems to have the ability to teleport. Might be just what I need. Wait. Is this an... In Blueville, they think Mr. Miracle was blue. Of course he was red. What? Mr. Miracle fucked away, son of him. Oh my god. I have no words. Okay. This is the meme. Obviously. Well, we know who they are referencing, but this face was due to an incident that happened before, where there was this old lady, I think from Portugal, I don't remember. She was like cleaning up this super old portrait of Jesus, like one of those relics from the Renaissance or something. One of a kind. But she tried to clean up with a product that messed up the oil of the paint of the portrait, right? The painting. So as she kept scrubbing, the end result of what she did was this face. Hold on, I'm gonna try to find the picture. For those who don't know. And the internet nicknamed that painting. I mean, there's many names, but yeah. There's many names, many names. But yeah, it got many names, like botched painting, etc. But most people call it the Derpy Jesus. Most people at the time kept calling the Derpy Jesus. And ever since then, after that incident, after that incident, you would see on video games here and there a reference to that painting. Or should I say the result, the end result after that incident. Derpy Jesus. Another game that also made a reference to Derpy Jesus was, believe it or not, Lucius Street. Like in Lucius Street, there is a church there that is also part of the story. Kind of like gotta go there. And 2 times actually. And there is a... And there is a... If you look around, you can actually find this painting there of Derpy Jesus. Wait, no furry girls? Fuck, that was the reason I came. Hi, Pizza. I'm sorry. I was not in the mood to play. I was not in the... Actually, thank you for warning me. I should have changed the stream title to... Hold on. Thank you for warning me. I should have said it before.
Walter.
What's my channel? There you go. Let me see if that will be enough. Nope. Damn it. No. Never mind. Damn it. Sorry, I'm getting my thoughts. Anyway, thank you for the water. Basically, I was playing Mohrta. I was not in the vibe of playing Souls-like. And there was some interesting thematics, but eventually I got bored and tired and not in the vibes to play that game. So it's gonna be like one of those games that maybe I'll play in the future, but right now I'm not in the mood to play. And no, in the short time that I was playing the game, I didn't find a hot furry girl. However, the game gave me a living plushie that heals me. The living doll, like a plushie of an anime girl that heals me and hangs on my shoulder, and a metro station where there's a bunch of semi-naked girls dancing in a bikini that can offer favors in exchange for money. And one of them was jerking off a giant goat merchant. The model was, if you look closely, the model is quiet and sitting down, but they placed the model so close to the goat in a way that the arm is clipping below his belly, like by the back. So they knew exactly what they were doing right there. They knew exactly what they were doing with that placement. So it's like the guy is just selling your stuff while there's a hot girl playing servant, jerking him off. They knew exactly what they were doing. Oh, and there's also a cute gremlin, cute red gremlin that rides a robot, a giant robot as a merchant. So cool concepts, good aesthetic, but I got bored of the gameplay. Straight up, I just got bored of the gameplay. It didn't stuck with me. Maybe the future, but when I was playing, I was like, I don't feel like it. You know? Again, I'm not saying that the game is bad. I'm not saying that the game is good. I'm just saying that I'm tired. I was tired. I was not in the mood, and I didn't want to play the game. I'm actually having a better vibes with playing Supraland. What can I say? Between the gooning and the suffering of a Souls-like and a platformer versus a platformer with game references and movie references and goofy references, I prefer the latter. I grew the spirit of a clown within me. To be honest, a Souls-like can get bored. It can, yeah. Especially when there's no leveling system. That game does not have a leveling system. The way you level up is by exploring and finding crystals and resources so you can go back to the Nexus metro station, whatever, so you can go to the merchants and you can sell them the stuff so they can upgrade your equipment. So like like it's not Souls. You gotta find the treasures, then bring back to them, and then you can upgrade. Kind of like a mixture of Zelda, Metroidvania, you know, that kind of stuff. You know, you collect stuff so you can buy stuff. To be honest, I so like can get bored. That's why I like Elden Ring. Elden Ring is interesting because it has the charm of a Souls-like, but they added everything they want, like the spells, the arts, the cool weapons. It has a lot of variety. The variety is what sells it. Also, the ads are kicking and then I have to take a break. I'll be right back. The massive open world, yeah. Although open worlds can also... Sorry, I muted by mistake. Open worlds can also get boring with time. But yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Also, yeah, the massive open world. Like, the massive open world is good, but a game cannot have so vast a massive open world because even that can tire people out. It kind of waters it down. Take Doom the Dark Ages, for example. Part of the reason for the negative reviews is because they decided to go on their angle when people wanted a more enclosed experience. It's also the case of what happened with Rage 2. The reason why Rage 1 was worked out, but Rage 2 didn't, is because Rage 2 decided to go full open world. And it waters down the game. Sometimes open world is good if you know what you're doing, but other times not so much. The thing I like about Elden Ring though is that they kind of block off certain areas before I can get to that. Yeah, that's the that's a kind of like a. I guess you could say it's kind of like Zelda in a way, but with Souls-like in particular, it's more like a way to guide you towards certain locations for leveling up, for the enemies that match your level. Again, you can make an argument that it's just like Zelda, but with Zelda specifically, that is also true, but it's more objective. Like, oh, you need this power up so you can reach that area, and the enemies don't matter much. Elden Ring doesn't care. As soon as you spawn, you can fight one of the most difficult fights in the game. Yeah, that is the sub-bosses. And either you have the skill to tackle them, or you need to grind a little more. That is cool, actually. It's an interesting idea. I know that everyone is hyper addicted to Night Rain. Like, before, like, this is something that is bothering me a little bit. Before, I would see those people pick other content and add variety, but after Night Rain, they're now addicted to playing Night Rain. They don't play anything other than Night Rain. It's Night Rain, Night Rain, Night Rain. I'll still hang around and support them because I like them, but I'm just saying it's sometimes you want to eat something else, you know? It's also because I'm not a huge Souls-like fan as well. So that I admit that I do have an inclination. I do have a inclination towards it. Doesn't mean I don't hate it, but it's not one of my favorites. I never played Night Rain. I kind of want to. Yeah, I think that I was gonna say maybe Telt would be okay with, but I think Telt is very, like, he already has Infi, Spaghetti, and Kizara slaving away at the rune mines with him. So I think they're already on their own squad. I never played Night Rain. Yeah. Although I have 150 hours and no DLC. Oh right, I forgot there was the DLC. I only beat Dark Souls 1. I played Dark Souls 2. I played Dark Souls 3. I played Bloodborne, but I never beat it. You know, because PlayStation 4, and by then I didn't feel like to play the game. What else? And well, it's not exactly a Souls-like, But I mean, it is a Souls-like, but it's not like the Souls-like. Sekiro. Sekiro I did play. I did play, then I beat it. What else? Sekiro. Yeah. Souls-likes. There's gonna... The PlayStation 4 emulator is making progress. Did you guys saw it? Like, it's making a lot of progress. I think we're finally gonna get the new generation of emulators. Like, it's going good. We might actually get... We might actually get Bloodborne on PC. Thanks to that. Sony had all the calls to place a Bloodborne on PC. They didn't do it. They didn't do it. They kept baiting us. They kept saying yes. I bet it's because of contractual issues. It's because of some bullshit contract in Japan that forces them not to have the game there. I have Elden Ring and Black Myth Wukong. That's it. I wanna play Black Myth Wukong. I really do. But again, every time that it's a Souls-like kind of game, I'm like, should I? And the game is expensive. That is also important. I have a golden rule to now. I mean, it's been a few years now when I implemented, but I have a golden rule to not bother much with games that have a high price. Only go for the ones on sale. Go for the cheapest of the cheapest. Personally, I don't like it, and it's 140 gigabytes. Oh yeah, yeah. Like I hate it so much that those top AAA or B games like that, they're coming like with zero optimization for space. When there was already hard proof that it is possible for you to compress the space and reduce to like Helldivers. Helldivers is a prime example. They were able to reduce the game. It was like around what 120 gigabytes, something like that, and they were able to reduce to 32 gigabytes. And the guy who made it, he said that the tools are already there. They're already there to mess up the files. They just had to implement it. And then the argument that the devs say for the reason why they don't do this is because if they use that method, it's gonna make the HDDs have trouble with loading the game. That's the reason. The reason for the gigantic space, the many gigabytes of space, it's so hard drives can run it. But the method that this guy used made it compress the files to be small, fast, and the only negative is that it makes loading. It makes loading on the hard drives, on the HDDs, 5% slower. Only 5. 5. Again, they're just lazy. They don't want to do it. I do have 366 gigabytes left, so I might try it again. Yeah. But yeah, Helldivers was a classic example. Uh-oh! Congrats, Ninja! Congrats, Ninja! You got a once-in-a-lifetime Kiryu-chan. It is! Hi Ninja, let me give you a shout out. You talk about Souls likes and like space and all that stuff. Yeah, friends. Oh really? I just unmuted. Oh, okay. Then again, we have this emote, so yep. Yep. Love the Anka emotes. Yeah, I love Anka, okay? I love Anka for totally pure reasons. For totally pure reasons, I love Anka. But yeah, congrats, congrats on the Kiwi show. But yeah, they're basically talking about Elden Ring and stuff. Yep, pure, super pure reasons. Absolutely pure reasons. What can I say? Oh yeah. No, yeah, we're basically talking about Souls-like and the space and how Wukong has like a bunch of gigabytes. Like, again, a game needs to be small, have a good price, and flavor itself with fun. References is fun, platforming, whatever. But if you try to be, so this is the problem. If you're gonna be a game that is edgy and dark, or are trying to play on the classic Souls law, you better know what the hell you're doing. That's all I'm saying. You better know the hell what you're doing. Because everyone wants to be a Miyazaki. Everyone wants to be a Miyazaki. Nobody wants to have the headaches that he had. That's a fact. Yeah, Elden Ring is around 50 quid, but I got it for 25, so win-win. Oh, nice. 25. Yeah, always get at a discount. Always. Always get at a discount. Do not fall. Do not fall. Save your money. There are plenty of video games that will make you happy, and you're gonna enjoy it. Love key websites. Ah, yeah, I heard about those. I'm not an expert on those, but I know about them. If you know the good ones, then yeah, you can get a good discount for them. Again, I'm not an expert. I was like get by the Steam discount and all. Okay, let me see the game. Oh, Ninja, since you're here, well, since you guys are here, I'm gonna say it again. Sleepsy, to everyone's surprise, decided to be a morning. I mean, not a morning, more like a noon VTuber. He's a noon VTuber now. He's now trying to convert itself away from wait, why I use the controller? Get the fuck out of here. Rebrand? No, not a rebrand. He used to stick around. I mean, it's kind of a rebrand when his name is Lipsy. But basically, he used to be a morning, not a morning, like a late night VTuber, because of his job, because of his sleep schedule. But now this year he's trying to be healthy, so he's gonna try to you know, be early and try to fix his schedule so things are more healthy for him. Yeah, I noticed he was streaming earlier. Yeah, he's now streaming in like he doesn't have a schedule ready yet, but in like I don't know his zone, his time zone. But actually, hold on. I think I do. I just have to check the previous schedules. Yeah, I just have to check the previous schedules. He usually writes them on. Let me see. There's PST, EST, and GMT. Yeah, but that doesn't help much. It's well, basically he decided to stream like 2 hours, like 5 p.m. My time. So like two 2 hours from now. 2 hours from now, like 2 hours ahead, and 7 my time, I think. No, it's not 7. It's oh right, your time. 7 your time. Yeah. 7 your time. Yeah, because you're 5 hours ahead. Wait, is it 5 hours ahead? Let me see. No, 4 hours. 4 hours ahead. But yeah, 4 hours ahead. And your time. But yeah, basically around that he decided to make a stream. He's playing Cold Vein recently. He's enjoying it. The actual reason why he's playing Cold Vein is because he saw a picture that I sent for him of the weapons girl from basically the new retainer or whatever in Cold Vein, and she looks like she's a tall goth girl. So when Sleepsy saw her, he's like, I'm gonna play Cold Vein, so I prepare for Cold Vein 2. He wants the tall goth girl. He wants her. And her design is similar to his, so he's like, oh. Goth girl, let me play. Now I imagine that. Yeah. The funniest thing is that the developers say that he designed her by imagining how he thinks Polish girls are. So technically she's Polish. He made a Polish girl. He made a tall goth Polish girl. Tall Polish goth girl, yeah. Oh, by the way, Derpy Jesus. If you guys just arrived, this is Derpy Jesus. In blue video, they think Mr. Miracle was blue. Of course it was red. The Miracle fucked away. Son of him. So, in this universe, God is a little kid who's imagining everything and playing around. Damn luck. Oh, okay, Pizza. Have a good luck. Thank you for dropping by. You're probably playing like a Valorant or something, right? Hey, help me get into the shop and open the big door for you. Yes, sir. Not anymore. It's up to the worst game, League. You don't look very holy. He wants him to be holy. You don't look very holy. Oh. Not anymore. It's up to the worst game league. No, you fell to the dark side further. Jesus, can I borrow your halo? I hope you have a very good reason for this. Sorry, I actually have a good reason. Come on, come on, go, 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 go. Go. Jesus, sorry, but there's a nasty angel that doesn't let him go get in. There it is. Your horn's a bit rusty. Ah. Okay, we need to unrust the holiness. What? Rusty cubes, rings, and cylinders. Can't recall that. Oh, yes. A rock. I can. Yeah, but they have the same. Rusty cubes, rings, and cylinder. You need to find a way to make it brighter. Our fences sell so well since I colored them white. This is a new coloring machine. What? Where? Ah, hold on, hold on. Yeah. Now he's a Grey Knight. You know, you are Primarch, but he's a Grey Knight. Oh, that's just the wrong color. Oh, that's just the wrong color. The hell is this? Is heaven now judging people by color? Is this like a Boondocks episode? You simply put those flowers into the pipe to get the white color. You can suck the color out of pretty much everything. Think a giant kid controls everything? Why can't we see it? I know he exists because if he didn't, it would be here. Duh. Suck up the flowers. This looks kind of like a Garden of Eve. Sorry, Garden of Eden. Flowers, you say. Well, I got one. So how does this work? Do I have to put it here or? Where's the hole? Do I have to open this? You simply put those files into the pipe to get the white color. Okay, so he puts in the pipe. Maybe it's over here. Like here. Except that those flowers are white and it's a yellow flower. Unless... it's glowing. Oh. I was gonna walk. Where's the halo? Ah, there it is. Ta-da! Hey pal, I got your peace halo. Where is he? Come on, let's go. We're finally gonna be able to go to heaven. Hey. True Holy Spirit. Come in. Yes. Holy Spirit. Infiltrate the true Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit. The unholy Spirit. Don't say those nasty things about him. He just wanted to. But you gotta rush the object. Greasy cups, bringing cylinders. Hold on. I'm thinking about something here. Now it's gold. Hey, you want gold? I got gold. Only users, but also rush to take one. Oh look, it's a kid. See what I mean? They can't see the kid, but we can see him. This is their god. Wait, hold on. Mr. Miracle. I do. I wanted to give him a shiny halo. Come on, man. Look. That fits. Cannot shoot the bad guys unless you turn off the shield generator. Sorry. Is that Dr. Brown? Got a bunch of keycards in this house. How can you get in there? The shield on shooting won't harm it. The sword can do a little. The sword can do a little damage. Six left. Thanks to you, I could open another branch. Bring me red barrels for cool stuff. Gun cooldown halved. Now shoots twice as fast. Boom, boom. Max coins. Can now carry more money. Okay, so the shield is gonna make them stronger. Good thing I upgraded my sword. Oh my god, it's even protecting the graves. Crazy. Oh my god. Well, how do I disable the generators? Is this a generator? No, it's not. Where is this? Okay, done. Get over here. Damn it. Want to get in there? Let me check my hard drive. Uh-oh. The database on my hard drive says you are not allowed in there. Oh, and it blew. Of course. So basically, he's the blue superhero. He overrid everything. He's my evil counterpart, Mr. Blue. Wait, there's a red barrel here. It's a start. I hope this gives me an edge or whatever. Here's a red barrel. Gun com down halved. Furthermore? Oh. See you guys. What is this? Sword damage. Yeah, if they use super shields, I'm gonna use my super sword. What's that? Where the hell is the generator? Red. Oh, right, they mentioned that they need a key card. The key cards are all inside there. I think. Well, how do I get inside? A bunch of key cards in this house. How can I get in there? Dr. Brown, you better give me away. Oh, there it is. Graham. Okay, there is a bunch of them actually. Oh, and we can color them. Yeah. So the first one is white. There you go. Now you need key cards everywhere. Mm-hmm. One for everything. Just take them out. Hold on a sec. Your horses. Okay, let's start with the yellow one. Okay, you got a yellow key card. I needed a red one. It's gonna take a while. I love how their sound of sadness is similar to Rayman. You know, the help. It's red. 1337 hacker. That's how electronics work, obviously. Yep, totally. I don't remember seeing a blue thing there. Did you guys? Did you saw a blue thingy? No blue. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Get the MacGuffin from the blue crystal. Okay, there's one over here. Ta-da! Ta-da! Oh, their shoes are off. Ta-da! Thanks for turning off the generator. Yep. Thank you for giving me the weak point. Time to kick ass. I wonder how I'm gonna be able to destroy those graves. Ah, there's a green one. Good luck. Thank you. Where can I find that green one? Ammo refuel speed plus 66%. I don't have enough coins. What is this? Interesting. Where can I find something green? Leaves, perhaps? Oh. And then when it passes through there... Oh. Brain. Thank you, Mr. Brain. Oh. Open the way to the blue crystal. It's over there. Wait, where does this lead? To another more complicated area. The hell is this? Ah! Okay, that was easy. So far, so good. Ah, the bear is white. You gotta paint her. Smart. Hmm. One, two, three. Okay, where's the barrel? Glad that my gun is finally getting upgrades. But most of the upgrades are not about damage. They're about how fast she can shoot. Which is arguably good as well, because it's kind of like similar to Samus's cannon. There you go. Yeah, I could open another. Okay. Ah, stretching my back. Ugh. Ah, there you go. It's 50 health. I will. Wait, what did I... Oh. Interesting. Oh, there it is. Whatever the hell I'm gonna unlock, it's massive for me to be able to destroy all those obstacles. Oh my god, there's so many blockages. Well, at least I can destroy you. What the hell? Okay, what does this activated? Yeah, fuck you. Wait. It activated deactivated the shield. You can actually kill them now. Your days of scaling away are over. Huh? There's a powerful tool in this room up there, as I was told. Okay, shortcut. Shortcut. Up above. Ah, that explains how to make the jump. Oh, does. Oh, the coins in this case were guiding me. Oh. Hmm. Stomp shoes. Stomp down one in the air to push down things that destroy things or enemies. So everything that is blue, I can use it. Okay, how do I use the stomp shoes? Ah, it's like jump, then crouch. Ah, the blue thingy. Ah. Can I use on the stones? Orange jump pads take mid-air control away from you. Blue ones let you steal, jump, or stomp. Orange jump pads take mid-air control away from you. Okay. Ah. So, blue stomp, orange glide. We need to find the orange one then. Find it. What? Broke my roof. Have you heard about knocking? I am the one who knocks. My god. He is truly living the Empire business. Oh, there it is. The mask. The Empire business. I am not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger. What if I could climb? Like, I'm confused if I should climb or if I should, if it's on the ground. Also, hold on, I gotta check something. Nah, I was legit expecting a certain hipster, but okay. I don't think it streams on Mondays though. Wait, there was coins here? Alright. Ah. I did it. Hmm. Ta-da! Stickbone said she said that the upgrade would be not just on the blue crystal, but also the purple one. There's a huge coin over there. Like, I'm trying to get it. What about that one, though? Like, I'm so confused. There's a lot of stuff that I'm like, okay, but what about this one? But what about that one? Orange jump pads take me there. Okay, but what's the orange jump pads? Oh. I think I'm supposed to go back here later. Like, I need both the blue pads and the orange pads here. Wait. Ah, secret. The hell is this? Looks very valuable. Can be used for something. Red Moon. That's probably a reference to Super Mario. Probably. Probably. I could be wrong. Technically, I got the boots there, but he said that I need to go get the upgrade by the blue crystal. So I have to go there. Ah, maybe I gotta place the cube there. It then will flip the cube to the other side. Okay, but how do I get there? Unless... Nah. I gotta get up here then. What the hell? So what is this? Oh, it's a shortcut. Max health. 2 barrels left. I think I'm already getting tired, guys. I'm getting... I think it's pretty obvious that I'm getting low energy now. The gas is depleting. I'm gonna play just for a little more while, and then afterwards I'll wrap up. I'll be right back. Ah, I'm back. Come on, I need to make progress, at least for this string. flower. Lower your shield. Up. Points. Hey, I never thought about doing that now that I think about it. Never mind. It's pointless. Okay, let me use my marvelous brain. Where do I gotta go? Damn it. Well, I know that at least I need coins. Hmm. Okay. Alright. Sure. Nicely done. Okay, but how can I lower that? And reach this area at the same time? Unless... That's not enough time. Is this stuck? Kind of. I still gotta press that one. How do I reach there? Break his shield! There. If I press that, I'll be able to propel myself there so that I can reach that place. Catch is how? There's no way. Unless... Yeah. Like, what are the odds that if I shoot here... Oh, it actually works! I found the solution. Actually, no, I don't need to do this. All I gotta do is shoot here. Ta-da! That's how. How do I activate this again? Here, perhaps? No. Where's the other one? Wait, there wasn't. Where's the guy who's shooting? Well, at least it helps. Where's my shield when I need it? They gave me everything but a shield. How do I activate that? No, it's not that. Maybe from this up leverage over here. No. That thing was supposed to be active. Hey, he's gone. Heisenberg is gone. I think he probably moved to the next area. I am the one who knocks. Still not active. I need to find the corresponding switch. I thought that I think that blue only changes the position. If it only changes the position, then what activates it? That is the real question. What is a share there? Like a grandma share. I think this whole place is a playground for the kid. If I 100% the game, I hope that there's like a funny scene of the kid like giving I don't know, waving or something to the camera. Okay, think. How the hell would I activate this? I know that I need this. Reach that spot. Where the hell is the switch? That's not a switch. That one is also blank as well. I think I'm already reaching my limit here. My brain's trying to process, but I cannot process much. Cannot even process speech. My speech is already gone. God damn it. I'm trying to find a... Okay, this is obvious, but I'm trying to find a way to switch that thing over there. But I'm not finding anything so far that can activate. You know another game that... Now that I'm playing this game and it's reminding me of the other game. Remember... I don't know if you guys remember the games. Not Strange Paradise. It's Strange... It's also not Strange Journey, because Strange Journey is from Shin Megami Tensei. It's... Oh, no, sorry, not Strange. Journey to the Savage Planet. Journey to the Savage Planet. Do you guys remember the game? It's kind of like a 3D Metroidvania, but like, you know, with the exploration aspect and stuff. But I remember it's a similar premise, right? But you know, because sometimes you gotta do some puzzle stuff, but not as much as this game. There's mostly scanning, but I remember that when the game came out, my GPU could not run the game properly. I don't know if it was the optimization of the game or if it was my GPU, but I remember that it was old. The other factor is I remember that I hated the AI. Sorry, not the AI. There's a character that comes with you that is basically an AI assistant of sorts. And usually I'm like, okay, sure, the funny, haha, the robot that accompanies you. But it's the voice. Like, you have, when your roof is GLaDOS or stuff like that, and then they give you like a clearly amateurish voice trying to sound like something animated or whatever. It's that was the chest here. I knew it. I fucking knew it. It's just more coins. Eventually it annoys you. Eventually it will annoy you. And it's, now that I think about it, now that I'm like reflecting about it, back then it was annoying. And kinda is. But nowadays, in the AI era that we're living in, now it's one by one. It's actually very accurate to how the AI is behaving, you know? It's trying to mimic a voice, but in the attempt, it sounds off. And when you keep listening to that, you're like, okay, I cannot listen to that in the long term. So they, weirdly enough, nailed the vibes. Weirdly enough, they nailed the vibes. I was like, wait, hold on. Nothing has changed. I hope this is not glitched. There has to be something missing. And it has to be very close. Like hyper close. But there's nothing here. I already pressed this. Okay, you know what? I think my brain already reached the turning point of this game. Exit to main menu. Oh yeah, where is the main menu? I just my character looking at stuff. And there's the kid. He looks like he's farming. Interesting. Sorry, I reached my limit. I am tired. I am tired. I cannot think anymore. I cannot waste a single... Hey, OBS was... That was hours ago, but there was a drop on OBS. I'll have to check that up on the VOD later. But yeah, streams... Hold on, let me check. No, the stream's fine, but apparently OBS had a drop by midday. I didn't realize that. Again, do we have to check that up on the VOD? Oh no. Like it's weird that this is something weird about OBS. Like when it has those drops, like you see like everything green, right? It doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you when like there's those quick drops in like when it's not a signal problem. It just happens, and then you just notice that when the system of your PC tells, oh yeah, by the way, there was this. And I'm like, what? You could have told me. Anyway. For next... What? Sorry, I got distracted by something on Twitter. Okay, let me get on my thoughts. I'm gonna... for next stream, for Wednesday, I think I'm gonna just go back to Dragon Ball so I can finish the future Trunks DLC, so I can move to the other ones. We need to make progress. We need to make progress in that game so I can I can drop the game so it doesn't occupy my PC. Space on my PC. We have to do it. We have to do it. It's the heaviest one on out of them all. Unless I change my mind and I want to play something else. My mind usually has been erratic. Like you know how it is. Like when your mind usually can focus and plan based on how you're feeling and like how your priorities and what you can do. But then there are days where your mind is like, okay, I want to do this. Oh wait, never mind. I think I'm gonna do this. Oh, hold on, wait a second, and then you keep bouncing and bouncing until it stabilizes, and you're trying to not overdo with your thoughts. My mind is kind of like that right now. By the way, I got good news. Mohrta does not have achievements, just like Pseudo Regalia. Just like Pseudo Regalia, it does not have achievements. Curiously, just like Pseudo Regalia as well, it also does not have cloud saving. Wait, hold on. No, I think Pseudo Regalia has cloud saving. Hold on, give me a sec. No. Pseudo Regalia does have cloud saving. Pseudo Regalia actually has cloud saving. It actually has cloud saving. 0 byte store. So that is the difference. I think they recently added, because I have a feeling that I didn't saw it before. Well, anyway, my mind is very, very mushy right now. I'm tired. I was kind of like stretching to see if Zipsy was gonna start or something, but I honestly, I do not think he's gonna do it. He doesn't stream on Mondays usually. Sorry, Sundays. No, Mondays. Yeah, no, he does. Okay, wait up. No, Mondays. That's a good question. That's actually a great question. Will he stream on Mondays or not? Let me check the previous schedules. It's because I want to rate him. I want to rate him. Been a while since I rated him. Sunday, Monday. The last time he did stream on Monday. It's the Sundays I didn't stream, but he shifted the things. No, I don't know. Well, I guess I could wait and yap a little bit. If my mind can last that for a few more minutes. At least for up to 5 p.m. my time. It's like 20 minutes or something. Brain, please, you gotta work. Okay. Besides Dragon Ball, let me see something else that I can think about. I don't know. Have you guys ever ate those butter cookies that usually people are addicted to? You know, everyone had those favorite cookies that they had back then, like the chocolate cookies, the chocolate chip cookies, the kind of stuff. Well, every so often, because of my mom, they have this habit of, my family has this habit of buying those bags of a bunch of cookies, right? And amongst them, there's the butter cookies. Well, here's the problem. A few years back, I tried those butter cookies, and I'm not gonna lie, they are very good. They are super good, delicious. The problem is that for some very weird reason, I have a terrible reaction to eating those cookies. If I eat too much, even one is a risk. But if I eat too much of them, they can make me have the worst diarrhea, the worst IBC. IBS, I think it's IBS. Throughout the whole day. They inflate me. It's a not safe for work inflation. There's something on them that turns me into a ball, and it hurts. It hurts a lot. So after that, I took the easiest executive decision of my life, and I banned from me eating those cookies, even if people insist on me eating them. So now I don't eat them. So I know that some people mention here and there that they had a butter cookie, but when I say that, I only have terrible flashbacks. You know, war-driven PTSD flashbacks of butter cookies. Quite a shame. Hey, I'm thinking about 2 alternatives for tomorrow. Now that I think about it, but I'm not sure I'm not sure if I'll have the conviction to go through that. It's a fun game, but I'm not sure if I'll have the conviction. One must commit to those convictions. One game is Mad Max, and the other one is basically keeping my promise that when I got the Azeron, I would play Rage 2. I would play Rage 2. So both of them have the Mad Max theme going, except one of them I already played like the first game. But the thing is, Rage 2 is like a more of a... Both of them are also open world, but the difference is the Mad Max game is amazing. It's very amazing. The only thing I can complain about is the combat. The combat is not that good. Like, some people say, no, the combat is amazing. No, I don't like the combat. I think that I see what they were going with the Arkham combo. You know, the Spider-Man 2 combos, the fighting style, the Arkham series combo system, the free flow. But the biggest problem is that it doesn't matter how much of a martial artist you are. If your character keeps punching them in the face, they fall flat like rubber, like rubber dolls, and then 5 seconds after they get up. Like, you give them the nastiest punches in the face, and then suddenly they get up. The only way for you to speed things up is by using a shiv, or by like using the rage mode or whatever, the mad mode or something. That's the only way. But the racing part of the game, chef's kiss, absolute cinema. Just like the movies, they got their spirit down to the letter. You can customize the car to make it be tankier, to make it go faster, to be a middle ground, to have an advantage on drifting. There's a lot of models of cars that you can collect, the pieces, and customize your car the way you want. And amazing. And there's a lot of upgrades. But the best part, there's the racings, right? But the best part is when there's like an what do they call, a convoy, and you gotta take down the convoy during a race. It's great because it's kind of like what was the name of that show by Hanna-Barbera? Crazy. Oh, it was Crazy Race. Okay, so Crazy Race. So Crazy, it's basically Crazy Race, but rated M for mature. It's great. Like, it's a bunch of people shooting this. They're trying to shoot you up. You're trying to rip up their scraps. You're rushing and ramming against them. It's amazing. But obviously you need to like, you know, the movies of Mad Max or watch them. Or at least watch the movie Fury Road, you know. I watched all of them. I watched all of the movies, right? So yeah, sure, yeah, I know about them. But yeah. Something cool as well is that the game takes elements from the comics that takes place before the movie, but it also takes elements from the movie, and it acts as this kind of like pseudo sequel, right? I say pseudo because when the game first came out, that's how it felt, because it was uncertain, and the devs didn't exactly confirm. But there was mentions of the sons of Immortal Joe. There was mentions of the other towns, of the characters that live there, about Dr. Dementus. That there's a lot of references, right? So it gave the feeling that it was a sequel to the movie. And then after that, the movie kind of like acknowledged that. Because not only they brought characters from the... sorry, not the movie. The prequel to Furry Road. I forgot what the name was. Furiosa, something like that. Yeah, Furiosa. Yeah. Basically, they made a movie about her. Kind of like a prequel. So yeah, when they made that movie... they acknowledge, again, not only the comics, but they also acknowledge the game because of the characters that they introduced. So that was super cool. It's a very rare thing for them to do. You know, usually in the movie industry. But I like that they did this. So now, the game is technically canon. Now the game is technically canon. So if you wanna see what happens afterwards, I guess go play the game. Very interesting. You know what? That's it. Okay, that's it. That settles it. But I really wanna play Dragon Ball tomorrow. Okay, so I'm gonna download Mad Max. And Wednesday, I will figure out if I'm gonna play Mad Max or Dragon Ball. Okay. 32 gigabytes. Oh no! Game is 32 gigabytes. No bueno. No bueno. I have space, but I'm very stingy about my space. 39, 22. I mean, it's not a Days Gone. It's not a Days Gone, so I guess we have that to account. Let's coin flip. Let's coin flip. Heads, we're going Mad Max. Tails, Tails. Heads. Dragon Balls. Dragon Head. Okay. Head is gonna be Dragon Ball. Tails is gonna be Mad Max. Here we go. No! Bots, you have to figure this out. Coin flip. Tails. Okay. So tomorrow. Okay. So when. Okay. The coin has decided. The coin has decided, guys. Wednesday, you're gonna be playing Mad Max. You're gonna be playing Mad Max. I'm not gonna download it now because if I do, the whole stream is gonna be having something. Let me see. The stream did Sleepsy overslept? I think Sleepsy overslept. I'm not gonna wait for him. I have stuff to do. I have enough stuff to do. Sleepsy! I need to raid someone! Damn you! Let me see. Fine, I'm gonna find... Okay, let's leave it for next time. Sleepsy is probably oversleeping again. No. Hold on, let me see who I can raid. Who I can raid. Who I can raid. Hold on. You know, when was the last time that I raided? When was the last time that I raided? I need to refresh my memory. Who was the last person that I raided? Blind raided me, Ninja raided me. I think I raided P, maybe? Or did I raid a DJ? No, I raided DJ, I think, last time. But what about afterwards? I do no, wait, I do remember that I raided Telt. Was Telt the last one that I raided? I think Telt was the last one that I raided. Gotta keep shifting. Let me see. Let me check what everyone's doing. I think it's been a while since I raided Line. Let's raid Line. He's playing Bioshock Infinite. Mr. Line. Let's raid Line. I'm tired. I'm already snacking on stuff, but I already told you guys that I'm tired. I'm still trying to tame the beast that is known as insomnia. It's a terrible beast, guys. It's a very terrible beast. Okay, I'm gonna raid Line. Raid message. Raid message. The raid message is let me see if he has the emotes. Do I have the emotes? I think it does. But does he have this on the exact same or? Yep, he has. Okay. God is a kid. You're all part of this playground. That is the raid message. That is the raid message. God is a kid. Miracle Man is Derpy Jesus, and we're all part of his playground. Okay, I'm gonna start the raid. Sorry, my brain is not properly functioning today. Sorry. Anyway, guys, Mad Max on Wednesday. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, for lurking, for following, for being here, for being awesome. Have a wonderful day, a wonderful afternoon, a wonderful evening, and stay safe, stay joyful, stay awesome. See you guys next time. Goodbye.